Yo, follow me on Twitch.
TGI Friday, am I right? TGIF. Do people still say that? Unless like you work at TGI Fridays, like do people still say TGIF? Like I feel like that's a thing that I stopped hearing in like 2016. Because every day feels miserable, including Friday. Friday is no longer the salvation of the week. It feels like maybe it's just me, I don't know. But it's good to be live. For the, I think, 5th day in a row. We have streamed every day this week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. We're live on Friday. We're doing more of our Tears of the Kingdom Nuzlocke. We have more of this to complete. If you guys remember yesterday, we found the run. I'm pretty sure we found, like, the set of rules and the like, just the vibes that we want for this Nuzlocke. You know? So I'm feeling it. My streak grows by the second. Yeah, your stream streak grows until I do my 12 a.m. 5-minute stream, and then we'll see. I'm gonna do it one of these days, and you're gonna find it out. You won't find out actually. That'll be the bit, is that you'll have no idea that I did it. Oh man, happy birthday, Mr. Point. Thanks for tuning in on your birthday. My birthday gift to you is this live stream. I hope you like it. It's personally just for you, and anyone else whose birthday is today. This stream is for you. It's dedicated. How we feeling today, y'all? We feeling good? It's good to see y'all. It's good to be back. What were the rules of this Nuzlocke? Excellent question. I actually do need to pull it up. And I'll pin it as a message as well in this chat so we can all look at it together. But, I have it under my public/shared thing. I've been yawning this early in the stream, bro. We just started. Come on now. All right. Oh, current game, Tears of the Kingdom, see the rules here. Yeah, there's that, but I'm going to do Nuzlocke rules. We have a command, ! Nuzlocke, which actually, I'm going to add that to the title. ! Nuzlocke, in case people want that, and I'll also make it a pinned comment, so when people first join in the stream and they don't see the title, because you'd be surprised how many people don't read the title, or any information integral to understanding what's going on in the stream. People don't fuck with reading like that. You know what I'm saying? They don't really mess with it that way, and that's fine. I respect that. Yeah, but it's time to game today. You know who should give Breath of the Wild advice to instead? My mom. What are these Nightbot commands, bro? I don't know what any of this is. What game are we playing? Pizza Tower today. Also, what's your name? My name is Jimothy. That's my name. Been going by that for 20 years now. I'm 25, but for 20 years I've been going by that's what my name is today. Today. And the last 20 years. My mods did go wild with Nightbot. 33. That's like an age that's like close to where I am, and I hate that. I don't fuck with that. I don't fuck with being 25. I had quarter of a century, bro. When you say it that way, it's like diabolical. You know what I mean? Everybody on my birthday on Sunday called me old. And like, you know, at a certain point, it's like, yeah, that's true. That's about it. That's about the end of it, really. Did you open the fairy fountain? Because I know of a location where fairies spawn naturally, not around the fairy fountains. I'm glad you said that, BootTube. If we can recap really quickly what we did last time. We beat the water temple. I think I got up to 3 hands in this game. And then I lost, I think all 3 of them. Went back, got some fairies, whatever. What I did was I went to the, like, well that was next to the stable, and I got the fairies that were down there, because it turns out you don't need to actually unlock a fairy fountain to get fairies. You could just go down that well to get them. So I saved that as a location that we can go to farm for fairies, because that's going to be very, very integral to my survival, to not losing hands. Okay? So I'm going to be, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to be holding on to them. What else do we have? Yeah, then I went, did the water temple, finished it in the most awesome way possible because I had no weapons, and now we're here. Just a quick recap for anybody that needs a recap of the rules. I'll go ahead and showcase our little document that we have here, of course, so you guys can see what is going on. So we are all on the same page of the rules of the Nuzlocke. So, this is the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Nuzlocke. The goal is to defeat Ganon in an any percent playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom with a set of rules that make it similar to a Nuzlocke. Reads the credit to the game, any percent is fine. The run begins with a new save, which we already did. At the start, you start with 0 hands. You cannot use any weapons or bows. Every time you get a Skyview Tower, unlike a Skyview Tower, you gain +1 weapon slots. Every time you die, you lose 1. You can configure them however you want. And if you die with 0 remaining hands, the run resets. And, oh, I forgot that this text is going to be wrapped weird because of this big-ass image that I put on it. I'll change it to make it look a little bit nicer, but you get the idea. But anyways, that's it. That's the gist of the rules. It's very simple, very straightforward, very cool, very fun. We all like it. Gonna make the text a little bit smaller here. I don't think it needs to be size 15. There we go. Okay, so I just want this to be one nice page right there. All right, so the current run is at 4 hours, 50 minutes, and we have 1 hand based on how I performed last time. And, you know, it's just nothing to be proud of. But the objective for today, it's going to be a little bit more of a chill thing, you know? What we're going to do today is we're going to grind shrines. We're going to do some shrining, and we're going to grind getting some Skyview Towers. I think we need a lot more of them. So we're going to start by doing that today. Yeah, and I think that's the way to go about it. All right. Y'all ready? The run will resume for day 2 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Been doing my own run of this Nuzlocke, starting today.
Nuzlocke.
I'll admit, it's very fun. No dungeons yet and only 2 hands, but I'm getting there. Let's see how your run continues today. I hope you don't have to eat your own words today because our restaurant went bankrupt yesterday.
Oh yeah. Your restaurant went bankrupt because I ordered too many meals? Is that how it works? Or do you mean like it just you ran out of inventory? Because I'd believe that. I would 100% believe that. So we have 1 hand, we have no weapons. I think the first thing we do is we get a weapon and then we unlock another tower. That's really cool that you're attempting this run though. It's good to know. I mean, that's kind of was the main motive behind all of these Nuzlocks that I was making. The motivation was that we could basically make a run that other people could play and make it so that, like, because, you know, I think it would have been maybe potentially more, like, entertaining if we did a Nuzlocke that was, like, modified a little bit. You know what I mean? So, like, when I wanted to do this Nuzlocke initially, the goal was to give Link his 10 hearts, or not even 10 hearts, maximum hearts, but it's like 15 or something. However many the maximum amount of hearts is, that you can have in the game, right? So give him maximum hearts, and then from there, every time you take damage, you can't heal. I actually had a version in my head where you actually, I think we could just do shrines because, yeah, because it's not like I have fairies, so if I die in a shrine, that's what I was worried about. But we're gonna get a bunch of shrines out of the way. I think a little bit of a grindy stream, but I mean, what are you gonna do, right? But anyway, I was gonna do that, but I was like, you know what? Yeah, but not everyone can. Yes, like ultra hardcore Minecraft, very similar thing, right? You take the damage, you can't heal, you go through it, you suffer, it's miserable. You know, it was gonna be that, but I was like, you know what? I want it to be accessible for anyone to be able to just do. I want anyone to be able to play this. And then I think I got kind of the inverse. I got too caught up in making it very basic so anyone could understand it and not implementing my own, like, you know, mechanic or whatever. But then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just make a fun mechanic in the game. And so I introduced the hand mechanic, and I think it's sticking. I think it's working. Speaking of working, I do need a weapon to be able to activate the Zonai device. I guess technically I don't. I guess I could do it with not opal. I could do it with meat. Not opal. Could do it with a mushroom. Okay, I'm gonna leave and go get a weapon. Because I don't, this is miserable, and it's not working. So I'm gonna go out and get a weapon. That's the first objective. That's not a Zonai device? It's a battery, isn't it? Was that not a battery? Oh, it wasn't. Yeah, it was. Wasn't it? It's a shrine battery, not a Zonai battery. Right, but is that not this? Oh, okay, nope, that is not the same. Well, whatever. I need a weapon anyway, because this is just gonna be... It's just inconvenient. There's got to be at least one thing laying around somewhere. I know there is. Ooh, there is one lying around. But these guys... Actually, maybe they don't have one. Yes, they do have one lying around. I could just steal... I think that's a sturdy stick. Just steal it and leave. Big stick. It's not, like, a perfect weapon, but it is better than nothing, so I will take it. It's something. Something's better than nothing, man. Gotta count your blessings. Who sees me? Oh, great, they do. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, I'm not gonna fight them, because there's no reason for me to. I'm going to avoid them. And instead, I'm gonna focus on doing a shrine. I think I warped to a shrine, so let's just do this one. We'll do this one that's here. What if you stack up on 999 bombs? That's a great... I mean, that's a fantastic idea. I should. You know, I should do that. In my Nuzlocke, I messed up so bad I still have one hand, but I want to restart. That's so cool to me that you guys are actually, like, trying the Nuzlocke. That's really awesome. I hope that it, like, proves to be fun. No, this is not a casual speedrun. This is actually not a speedrun at all. Well, I guess a casual speedrun, I suppose. We're trying to beat the game as fast as possible, but not, like, you know... Mainly because I want this video to come out, not so much because I want a, you know, a record somewhere. But, yeah, we're doing a Nuzlocke. I have the rules pinned in the comment, in the pinned comment, as well as exclamation mark Nuzlocke. Will explain the Nuzlocke rules too. Very fun mechanic I came up with, and I think it's pretty good. Okay. Why would you need a shrine battery? Oh, I think I get it. It's not like for Zonai devices. It's okay. No, it's different. I understand. I understand. What the hell do I do? I honestly don't remember what I do for this part. I think I remember what I do for this part. Actually, I don't think I've ever done it this way. But I mean, this is the right way to do it. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to, like, do that. And then it, like, paddles itself up. I could be wrong. But I think that's what you're supposed to do. Yeah. Wow, that is what you're supposed to do. Wow! I actually had never done this shrine this way. That's really funny. It's one of the few shrines that I do remember, at least that puzzle is. I remember seeing it and being like, what the fuck? What do you do here? Now I remember. Now it's coming back to me now. Cool. I just bring this over, I guess? This way? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Right, I remember this part. And how badly I fucked it up every time. Because I thought I knew what I was doing. I did not. Yeah, because I kept doing this. I kept putting it on, like, unevenly. That's relatively even. We need another one of equal size. What's up, Starfire? Do it this way. That doesn't feel even at all, because it's not. That's the catch, is that it's because it's absolutely not. But, like, there's no way to do it evenly. I mean, there is. Like that. That's even. This is so unnecessary, but I kind of want to see, like, see, that's not even. I want to see, like, if it will float correctly. If the paddles are how they're supposed to be. Because it never does when I do it. It never ever does. Wage cage working, that's what's up. Oh, how exciting. How thrilling. Gotta love it. Okay. You know what I realize about a device like this? Is that it probably works a lot better if it alternates. You know what I mean? So like that one's like that. If this one were like... this one were like this. Yeah, that's how you make a paddle. Then a donkey paddles away. Look at it go! This rules, dude. What fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Yeah. What kappa is that? What is that? Did they change the kappa emote? They ruined kappa? Why did they change it? Was it one of those instances where Twitch created one of their core marketing things based off of a person who became controversial? Is that what happened? I might need that back. Is that what it was? Because that's... we already experienced that with PogChamp. I've been through the ringer already. You can't hurt me anymore. Kappa isn't from Twitch. Kappa's a myth. Oh, yeah, true. Is that why, then? Is that because it was, like, someone else's property? They had to get rid of it? That seems so strange. Alright, Ori, I don't know. I don't know the extent of your knowledge. You'll give me 80%, like, perfect exact information and then be like, I don't fucking know. I don't know. Do you? One of us has to. You obviously do, more than I do. Oh, it's for Call of Duty promo? Is that true? How much misinformation is spreading about this kappa change? I won't stand it. I know, I just don't want to tell you. What the f... How you gonna be like that? That is a weird promo. I don't think mythical creatures can be copyright. Yeah, but it's not actually a mythical creature, it's a dude's face. So that, someone's likeness can be, like, you know what I mean? Can be repealed, I suppose? Rebuked, let's say, from Twitch. I'm copywriting Jay's face right now. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. You know who copywrote my face? My parents. They did. We're talking about the kappa emote that for some reason is very different than what it used to be. Which is strange. Jay, did you see the new Steam console? I did. You know, I don't... The interesting thing about it is, like... it looks very interesting. I've had a lot of interest in the Steam Deck. Because Dan has one and it kind of gave me the opportunity. Oh, shoot. Combat training. We should not do this one. I think. I'm realizing this is not a good one to do. Yeah, it's the Gabe Cube. Yeah, exactly. It looks cool. The controllers look... I understand they went for like a Steam Deck but smushed together, right? It makes sense that a Steam Deck controller would need to have mouse pads, given the type of games that are on Steam, primarily PC games. So they're trying to just turn, you know, a PC into a console you can buy, but... I don't know, I mean, I think, like, depending on the price, I could be wrong, can you not just get a well-optimized PC that does more than a Steam Deck for, like, a similar price? Probably more. But, like, I don't know, doesn't that seem kind of like the same thing? Like, you could get... It's a PC on the go. Now, the Steam Deck, I understand, is a PC on the go. The Steam Deck is brilliant. That makes sense. But the home console, is it not? Yeah, it's called a laptop, but it has the controllers. So, like, I get that. The console seems like what is, and this is just coming from someone who grew up primarily with consoles. What is it really good for, you know? Small form factor PC. I guess so, but then why wouldn't you just buy a PC? I guess it's a little more portable than a PC, so yeah, you could do LAN parties and stuff like that. But that's kind of what I mean, right? Like, it looks like an Xbox that plays Steam games, which I'm assuming is like what they're trying to compete with. But I just don't know, like, exactly who it's for. Like, Steam has built all of their success on people with, like, PCs that kind of can play games. If it's like $600 and it plays most, if not like all Steam games at a really good quality, like the Steam Deck, then I'd be like, that's actually better than just buying a computer, because you would have to spend almost you would have to spend more than $1,000 on a computer to get that level of quality out. So if you take away the stuff that a computer does, because maybe a lot of people just don't have, not a lot, but there are some people that just don't have computers because they don't necessarily need them, right? Would that be the right thing for them? Maybe so. Maybe so, you know? If it's, you know, $1,500, then it's like, I think you could just get a PC and a relatively small form factor one, no? But maybe it's better optimized for Steam games. I'm not really sure. I didn't see any of like the specs about it. I just know that it plays Steam games very similar to the Steam Deck, but, you know, available in a console form. I love consoles, so maybe it's also a cool collector's item of just like, oh, if you're a console player, you know, this is a kind of a cool thing to have because it plays Steam games on a console and you could just have it on a TV. Now that, maybe I answered my own question about it. That would constitute like me buying it. How the fuck does this go in? I don't remember. I think it's like this, isn't it? Like that. Yeah, it's this. Like, I guess there's the novelty of like, I could have it, you know, downstairs, and then I could sit on the couch and play Steam games on the TV. That would be pretty cool. I would get one to serve that purpose. But I need enough Steam games to justify it, and some people absolutely do. So, you know, a lot of people absolutely do. So maybe, you know, maybe that's what it's got to be. Sorry, I'm messing up this puzzle. My brain is not thinking about this puzzle. My brain is thinking about the Steam Deck currently and the hardware. But I'd buy it. I'd probably give it a shot if I had enough Steam games. I think now a Steam Deck is more what I'm interested in for the time being. How the hell does it not just go like this? I mean, this isn't perfect, but like it does work. Probably not the right way to do it, but whatever. Yeah, a lot of cubes going on, you know? But no, it seems cool. It seems cool. I just think a Steam Deck is what I would like more. And there's somebody that makes atomic purple skins for the Steam Deck. The translucent purple that I have all the Nintendo consoles in. So, like, I really want an atomic purple Steam Deck. Let me see if I can find it to show you guys this. Because it's awesome. Atomic purple Steam Deck. Is it these? Well, it's that. Yeah, it's this. Extreme Rate. It's these guys. It's not these guys. Oh my god, look at all the ones they make, though. Look how badass that... Bro, this is literally me. This is literally the JayMoji Steam Deck. Are you kidding? Oh, and it's just the shell. This is a do-it-yourself. There's somebody else that makes one that I liked. But this is good, too. There's someone else that makes one. I don't know where they are. I mean, this is an atomic purple Steam. Okay, it's this guy. Yeah, this is the one. I have this one saved because this is just the Steam Deck. Like you can select the memory of it, whatever, build your Steam Deck, and then get the custom colors. For my birthday gift to myself was Atomic Purple Joy-Con 2s. Bro, I can't wait. I can't wait to use those. It's gonna be so sick. But this is, I want this. But what would I use a Steam Deck for? I don't even know. You know what I mean? What Steam games do I play? I played, you know, Balatro. That's a good one. But like outside of that, not too many. I got Joy-Cons for the Switch 2, Joy-Con 2s, in Atomic Purple. And I'm so excited. Web fishing, fool. Well, there's that too. I've never played web fishing. I have it though. I should. I should play it. Because it does look like everyone's been enjoying that. Wouldn't it have been better for a custom Pro 2 controller? I mean, if it existed, it would. I would love an Atomic Purple Joy-Con Switch 2 controller, but I have not seen any custom Switch 2 Pro controllers yet. But I actually, for my aesthetic, wanted the Joy-Cons more because I have every console in Atomic Purple behind me. The Switch 2 should be one of them, you know? So that's why I went for the Joy-Cons. And then when I take it on the road, it like looks cool, you know? It's badass. Oh, look at this one. I hate this one. Right. I get what I'm supposed to do. I have to merge this. Do this. And hit it like a baseball. There you go. First time using Twitch, glad I looked to see if JayMoji was streaming. Oh, I'm glad I was streaming. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoy Twitch. Twitch, great platform. You know, say what you will about like the company, but Twitch is a great platform with a lot of really great streamers on it. So I think you'll enjoy it for that reason. We need to make this a lot longer. I love Twitch, and I'm definitely devoted to it. I really have been enjoying streaming. I know that YouTube is my primary thing, and Twitch, I mean, there's not that... What the hell? Holy shit! This shit went flying. Woo! Okay. Isn't there supposed to be, like, a hole there? That I'm hitting this into? Am I remembering this wrong? I think I'm remembering this wrong. What the hell? I'm confused. A thing hanging by the chains? That? What, I'm supposed to knock it out of place? I'm like I'm confused here. Okay, I guess I'll do this. I mean, I could just like, remove this. Can't, like, what the hell? What am I doing here? I think that's supposed to turn around. Because there's a... Oh. No, I know what I'm supposed to do. If I stand on this, that turns around. I knew it. Okay. But what I need to do now is activate that without... Oh no, okay. No, it's fine. I just had to do it once. Okay, here we go. I got this now. A little bit earlier. There's markers on the floor for this exact reason. There we go. Really thought I had that. Almost. There we go. It's like baseball. Kind of. I don't need the bonus one. I'm not gonna bother with the bonus one. It just turned around though, didn't it? It sure did. Because it's tempting me. It's like, I know you want it. No, I don't. Kind of silly. You could just cheese these activation panels using a bomb arrow. Can you really? Cool. If I had enough hands in this game, I would absolutely do that. but I don't. Mario Slugger stream when? Yeah. If Kyle Schwarber re-signs to the Philadelphia Phillies, I will do a Mario Slugger stream. How about that? You guys want to get really specific? Then I'll consider it. Which, speaking of which, I wonder. Actually, I don't know this. Oh, never mind. Not relevant right now. I'll look it up later. I was like, shit, do I have to do a stream on Mario Sluggers? I don't even own Mario Sluggers. What is it on? Wii or something? I just joined stream to a Phillies mention. Oh no, I'm in enemy territory. Yeah, I would ask the Mets. Oh my god, I was gonna say, do I need to ask? Oh boy, mods ban. Crazy. This is. I need to clean that. That's right. I'm a Mets fan because I hate the Yankees. That's insane. That is crazy, guys. I mean, you see the way the divide is in the world is. Oh, I don't think I could do this. I didn't realize what this was. I probably need to leave. Yeah, it's gonna give me spears. Well, no, I actually might be able to do it. Throw the weapon at the enemy. No, I actually can do this one. I might actually be able to do this one. Oh, you're lucky Jules isn't here. Hearing this Yankee slander. Oh man. It would break her heart. That's true. Alright. I can only carry one at a time. That seems to be all I need to worry about. Got it. I can pick up my normal weapon like it never happened. Like it never happened, bro. I do love Yankee Candles. No, Yankee Candles. You know, Yankee Candle is the most popular brand, right? And I understand why. It's good. It's really, really good. Oh, actually, speaking of good, a viable weapon, a Zonite sword. Thank you. I can actually, like, use this. Yeah, dude, attach this to it. Shit. Nice, and it gets the bonus? That's perfect. That's a weapon we need. That's a weapon we need. I don't have a candle lit right now because I lit it last night, and last night's stream was, you know, 5 hours long. So I'm giving my lungs a break from the candle fumes. Tomorrow I will light one though. Tomorrow I light, it's the one I had downstairs, but I brought it up. It's I forget what it is. It's like chocolate cinnamon bun, something like that. It's good. It's very good, but it's very intense. All of my fall candles, I need more like, you know, flowery ones that don't smell like baked goods. I love the baked ones, but don't get me wrong, we could use some different ones. For sure. But you know, I think White Barn, which is like Bath and Body Works extension, candle extension, their candle luxury brand, so to speak. They're sort of like the Lexus to their Toyota. Does that make sense? They're really good. I really do love them. It's good stuff. It's really, really good stuff. Because they just, I mean, you know, again, they're still kind of like overdone in the sense they're very popular, but I think they have a lot of good variety. So, I also like the scent of hairspray. It reminds me of 8th grade when I was working on. You know what? You know what's funny though, is you say that the smell of hairspray and this very specific it was either a perfume or a hairspray. It was a hairspray that my mom used to use when I was growing up. When I would get up for school, my mom was leaving for work like just before that. Ooh, I can only have one of these bows. I have to do this thing with one weapon. That shouldn't be a problem. Maybe it is a problem. Shit, he moved. I'm expecting the movement. Back away, pal. Back up, Jack. Okay, we can do this. When my mom was going to work when I was growing up, she would leave for work and get ready right before I left for school. So I would see her on her way out, and she always, every morning, had this hairspray that would just fill the house. And I have not like smelled it in a long time, and then I think she used it recently, and I was like, oh my god, I remember that. I remember like eating a pork roll sandwich in the morning and getting ready for school, and that hairspray would just blow up the house. It's a very specific thing. That's why I don't know if I've ever like explained, but that's why I always have candles behind me. And I think that's where my like love of candles like kind of started. Was were there fire fruits here that they just removed? I could have taken those. That's why I love candles so much, is because they just, you can have a scent that just like evokes a feeling and a memory. I think that's fascinating. And my mom, anytime she lit a candle in the house, it was just there was something so comforting about it. I don't know what it was, because we didn't light candles often. But like whenever I was upstairs playing with Legos, and then I came down and like my mom had a candle lit and we were watching TV or whatever, it was just there was something so comforting about that. Or whenever it was a thunderstorm, she would light a candle, and sometimes they would smell good, sometimes they wouldn't, but like she would do it during the holidays, during the summer, during, you know, the summer nights. And there's like something just very, I don't know, something very nostalgic and very captivating about a candle being lit, very homely about a candle being lit. And then when my mom and I moved out, and you know, we moved like 4 or 5 different times to all different places, you know, it was a very difficult time for us. And whenever we lit a candle, or if I had a candle or whatever, it made it feel more homely. Like it made it so that anywhere that we were, you know, no matter how we decorated or had our furniture or whatever, like lighting a candle like made it feel like home. And so that has rang true for everywhere that I've been. So that's why I have one behind me, because it's comforting and it's homely and it's, you know, whatever. And I don't know if it invokes the same feeling in the viewers, like in you guys. But I remember watching a streamer, I don't remember who it was, a while ago, that had a candle in the background of their stream, and I was like, that's so comfortable. That's so welcoming and so nice. But obviously, like for me, obviously it was, but like I wonder if for other people it evokes that same feeling. And I don't know if it does, but it definitely does for me. So I have it there so that you guys can enjoy it. Oh, please don't. It's fine. Goated. Better. Is this just making a little bridge here? That's cute. Okay. Easy enough. Speed run of these shrines, by the way, because I'm awesome. That is not what I meant to do. To do it this way. But anyways, that's my candle lore origin story. My lorigin story. That is not what I wanted to achieve there. That's good enough. Gets us there, right? What's the lotion on the skin? That's what they say. hate that expression, but I get, you know, I get it. Why not just do 2 of these? And then send it. And then fucking send it. This awesome boat that I just made. Yeah, radical. Me and the boys secretly watching JayMoji stream instead of paying attention in class. Delinquents. Delinquents, I tell you. Insubordinate. And churlish. I don't know what that means, but they say that on Key and Peele, so I assume it's funny. That is awesome, Calamity. That's so freaking awesome. That's the coolest thing I've ever seen. An AP Bio class while watching JayMoji. How, though? How? How are you in AP Bio watching JayMoji? I'm just, like, genuinely curious how that, like, are you watching on a Chromebook? Like, what? With headphones on? How do people get away with watching my streams in class? Because, like, there's a lot of people that do. We've gotten a lot of comments from chatters who are like, yeah, I'm just, like, in math, right? I'm in, like, advanced math. My phone, duh. Okay, help me understand the scene. You're in school. Your teacher is teaching a class. And you're sitting like this on your phone, volume up, typing in chat? Like, how are you discreetly watching this stream? I'm, like, genuinely curious. Is class just, like, not happening? Because, like, teachers would beat our ass if she's terrible at teaching. Okay. Maybe I could see how you could slip some time in. If any of my teachers called me watching a Twitch streamer in the middle of class when I was in school, which was not that long ago, you can't get away with that shit. Oh, that's my ride. I need this. Okay. I watched the Animal Crossing Direct in stats. It was really important. That's fair, I guess. I just get away with that. That's based. Most classes don't care about phones now? What are you talking about? Really? Is this my old man moment where I learned that, like, teachers... What the hell? Teachers don't give a shit anymore and you can just do whatever you want? Where was that when I was in school? I wanted the teachers that didn't give a shit and you could do whatever you want era. I wanted that. I didn't get that. In my biology class, I had a teacher that had an assistant teacher, and one day during a very important assignment, the assistant teacher gave me the wrong instructions, personally. So, like, the teacher said something, I didn't hear it, okay? And so I asked the assistant teacher if she could clarify it for me. The assistant teacher also didn't hear it, I guess, told me the wrong instructions, and then the main teacher failed me for doing it wrong. And then when I raised hell about it, she got mad at me and, like, pulled me out of the class and was like, look, like, you should have done it right, whatever. Yeah, school's a fucking scam. Actually. If you wonder why I detest it so much, it's because, like, even when I did apply myself to do the right thing, sometimes there's just a bullshit, because adults are fallible and they can make mistakes. That's fine. Teachers can make mistakes, that's fine. But a teacher that makes a mistake and then doesn't own up to it and punishes you for it and is stubborn about it is I think you deserve to get fired. I think you deserve to get fired. And I'm one of those people that, like, I'm like one of those people that believes, like, teachers are, like, one of the most valuable assets to, like, society. Okay, like, they have to deal with your kid all day, us, and how annoying we were, and they had to teach us and raise us and, you know, form us into the adults, intelligent adults that we were supposed to be. Like, that's one of the most important jobs, I think, maybe if not the most important job, like, ever, right? But if you're gonna be a piece of shit, quit, retire. Totally retire. Half of my teachers should have retired before I got to them. Oh my god. I once had a teacher that, you know, I have, you know, wondrous, whimsical attention deficit disorder, and my teacher Uh-oh. 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 Okay, so that was that was bad. One of my teachers growing up, okay, I see what we're supposed to do. I get it now. I get what I'm supposed to do. This is weird. How do you do that, though? I have to stop it? Wait, no, what are you supposed to do here? Does that not, that doesn't go to that, so... anyway, so I had, you know, but definitely it was prominent in school. Pretty bad ADHD, especially when I was in school. So I had a horrible habit of looking out the window and talking down a line and whatever, right? Which is like, all right, I get it. That's annoying. Okay, I'm familiar with that. I'm familiar with how annoying it was. But, oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. No, I'm looking at this wrong. It's this way. I get it. I get it. And then you do, like, wings underneath. Took me a second, but I get it. But yeah, this one teacher, we used to have these like prompts we would do in the morning, and it was like a writing prompt in like 2nd grade. I remember it very distinctly, 2nd grade. And you had to come into class, you know, you had to sit down with like your journal, notebook, whatever it was, every morning, and you had to, based on the writing prompt, just kind of fill out like what it told you to do. So it would be like, oh, what did you do over the weekend? What did you learn this week about blank? What do you already know about blank? And if it's in 2nd grade, it's like, all right, what's your favorite animal? What's your favorite color? How do you do this or whatever? There were a lot of times where I just straight up wouldn't do it because I'd be too busy staring out the wall and out the window, because that's just kind of how I rolled, you know? And they would talk to my parents about it. They'd be like, he needs to get shit done. He doesn't. He stares out the window, whatever. And one day, I was just like, nah, I'm gonna be on my shit. I'm gonna prove to them that I can do it. I'm gonna prove that I can pay attention, and I'm gonna get it done. And it was like the biggest moment ever. I did it. I wrote the prompt, and I finished it. And I was, not only that, it was a moment where I excelled. I finished first in the class. I was the first person to get it done, and I didn't bullshit it. I didn't whatever. Like, I did a good like writing prompt to my thing. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna prove that I can do it, and I did it. And I raised my hand at teacher, and I was like, I did it. I'm done. No exaggeration, okay? This moment sticks with me. Like, you know how there's core memories that are bad that start your villain arc? This was my core memory that started my villain arc. Everyone in the class looked at me and went silent, and they were like, he never finishes, let alone finishes first. What do you mean he's done for? Like, everyone's like, what? And they're all staring at me. Teacher turns around. I said, I'm finished. She walks up to me and says, I doubt it. Oh, I'm sorry. You doubt it? Really? Okay. All right. And one of the most rewarding moments of my life in that moment was her picking it up, reading it, and being like, okay. And that was it. That was it. That was it. That was the end of it. That was it, bro. Now that is, you know what? Honestly, an adult having a power trip, you know what I mean? As a kid, you're going to see that going through school. You're going to see an adult be, I doubt it. But like, fuck you though, right? Like, what do you mean you doubt it? One of your students just overcomes something that like they struggle with, that you know they struggle with, that you've talked to their parents about struggling with. It's like, he struggles to do this. And when I persevere and I prove that I can do it, you walk up with like, yeah, right. What are you, a Disney villain? What are you talking about? Now, I'm sure there's teachers that have done far worse. There's teachers that have you know, physically harmed students before. I've heard about that shit. I've seen that shit. So like, there's worse things that could happen. I'm not saying I'm like the victim of the worst crime to ever be done by a teacher. But that just, I think, set the precedent of just like, Oh, a teacher should be somebody that encourages you, believes in you when you don't. I literally can't even do this one because I don't have shields. Great. Believes in you, encourages you when you least expect it, and when you do persevere, they reinforce it. That, I mean, I'm not like a parent, but like, is that not how you're supposed to, like, you know what I mean? Encourage a kid that's like, I thought I couldn't do it, but I did it. You got to be like, yeah, you did it. Good for you. And then they remember that forever. I don't know. I just thought it was weird. I thought it was very weird. This also was the same teacher that separated me from the rest of the class and made me sit in the back of the classroom because I kept talking. Oh, hey, welcome. Thanks for the double raid. We got Morph 23, the GOAT, with the raid. Welcome to the stream, Morph. We're talking about teachers that that were not very good to us in school. And we're just kind of complaining about that. It's a heavy conversation. No, we're having fun. We're having a good time here. We're also doing a Tears of the Kingdom Nuzlocke. I'm just grinding on shrines so I can get things done. But shout out Morph, by the way, favorite streamer, great guy. Give him some love and support. And thank you, King Yoshi, for the raid. That double raid. Appreciate that, guys. Hope y'all are doing good. Hope you guys had great streams. We're just getting started here. I have a pinned comment that shows the rules of the Nuzlocke if you're curious. But it's gonna be cool. My fourth grade teacher made me sit at a desk in the corner away from everyone else. Yes! Morph! Oh my god! It's like someone else that experienced this. Like I also had a teacher that put me in the back of the class in my own desk. It was humiliating. Oh my god, it was so, I hated it. What the hell am I supposed to do here? I just kill this. Oh no, I know what I'm supposed to do. Actually, I can just do this probably. I mean, I guess I could do it this way, too. Check this out. That did half damage. That's pretty good. This is the more entertaining way to do this. No! Not the effective way, though. Oops. Hang on, I can do this. No, I can do this. This is the scuffed way, but I can do it. There we go. Stupid, but it works. Splatoon Smash. Oh, double raid wasn't intended. That's really funny. That's really funny that that happened at the same time, completely coincidentally. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate y'all tuning in. So, for those that just don't feel like reading the rules, I get it. The basic rules of this Nuzlocke is that when you start on the game, you can't have any weapons. And then, as the game goes on, you have nothing to go for. I didn't know this guy had a little tail. That's adorable. Every time you unlock a Skyview tower, you can use another weapon. So currently I have one weapon that I'm allowed to use. Because I've unlocked a lot of towers, I've just died. Every time you die, you lose a hand. So that's what we're doing. You're not allowed to give yourself hearts. You are allowed to heal, but you have to play with the base, like the 4 base hearts that you start with. In the beginning of the game. And you have to run with that for the rest of your life. Pretty good. Ooh, yikes. It's getting really sticky here. It's getting real sticky right now. God. This is not good. I don't think this one weapon is gonna get me far enough. No. I can't die here. No, I'm out. No, I'm out. I'm not dying here because it took my fairies away. I'm not doing that. No, I'm not dying here. No way. I'm not gonna go down to 0 hands because of that. That's not. We ain't doing that. You know what I mean? We ain't doing that at all. Alternatively, my favorite teacher in high school is God, I mean, I think about him a lot. He was the coolest dude. He was an English teacher, and he once taught he once taught us this lesson about like satire. So we had to make works of satire. He taught us about like, you know, Banksy and like other like famous, you know, posters that were like artworks of satire, just to teach us what satirical writing and satire was, right? Oh, it's this one, right? Okay, we can do this one. And he how does this work? Oh, we have to... Right. No, I get it. This is different. This is different than what I thought it was. We did works of satire, right? So I did a work of satire. Everyone else did, like, slideshows. And they wrote things. I have to charge it. Okay, I get it. They'd write a paragraph or do, like, a poster. Or they would do, like, a... you know, a board or whatever. This is 9th grade or 10th grade. I think it was 10th. It was 10th grade. No, it was junior year. Or was it? It was junior year. So that's what, 11th grade? So I made a short film because I was like, I love movies. I was like, hey, Mr. K, you have the opportunity to do like a short film. I always wanted to do one. And if I got some other classmates involved, like, you know, could we feasibly make that like the project? And he was all about it. Like, he knew that he could tell that like that's what I want to do with my life. That's what I want to make. And so he was like, yeah, that's absolutely, you could do that. And I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna do it. So I made a short film about like drug use or something. It was really weird. It wasn't like a PSA. It was supposed to be a work of satire because it was like it was more of a drug PSA than a work of satire, but it kind of fit the bill on what the criteria of the project was, whatever. But it was a film about these two kids that go get, you know, drugs from their dealer, and the one friend like peer pressures the other kid into doing it. And he was just like, "No, man, like they say that this stuff is like bad, but like it's totally good and it's chill and whatever." And then like it goes into this, it shows like news clips of like people criminalizing marijuana and like all this other stuff, and then they're talking about, oh, these drugs are for kids or whatever, and how complicated it was. And I don't know exactly what I was cooking back then, but what I was focused on was making a short film, like learning how to film something, tell a message or a story through it, and whatever. And that's what it was. And I just remember I showed it in class, and I showed it in class, and at the end of it, the class was silent, and Mr. K just goes, "That was fucking awesome, man." He said in the class, he was like, "That was fucking awesome." And I was like, "What?" He's like, "I think I did a good job with it for, you know, kid version of me." I was 16 when I made my first short film. So like, you know, I tried to have good cinematography, and I had like a set that I had made, and we had effects, and we had music, and I had all sort of stuff, and I did all the writing for it. So like I made a short film like for the first time in my life. And like I put the work into it. Like I didn't phone it in. Like it was a passion project for me. And he said, "That was fucking awesome, man." And I will never ever forget that. Like that was the first time that like a teacher was like, "Dude, you can do this, you know? That's a thing you can do." And like it rocks. And yeah, and the fact that he dropped an F-bomb, like it just made all the difference of like, it was like I broke a boundary where it was just like, wow, was I really that good, you know? But the only other thing that guy said, again, that stuck with me forever and is like one of my main motivators to this day. I remember years ago, I was streaming Splatoon, and it was Splatfest. It was the same teacher, so I was in high school. I think I had to be 17 then. That was 2018. So I was 17. And oh, Puny, I hope you recover good. Thank you for watching the videos though. That means a lot. That's why I do it. That's why I do it, so people can you know, I make recovery content. That's what I like to think of. But anyway, yeah. So the same teacher that night, or the night before, I had done a Splatoon Splatfest stream or whatever, something like that. And it was back when I was streaming on, you know, YouTube frequently. I had like just got my start in streaming. And you know, we would have like 20 viewers, maybe like 50 viewers at that point. Because it wasn't, you know, it was on YouTube. So like, maybe we get like 50 or 60 people, but it wasn't on Twitch. It was on YouTube, I remember. And I think there were just like a lot of donations that had come through on that stream. Like it was a particularly really, like, people were just being really generous. And I think I'd made like 500 bucks that night doing that stream. And I was like, oh my God, whatever. And I had told one of my friends who was like kind of invested in what I was doing. Because if you're, I don't know if it's like this now in school, but if you were a YouTuber in high school in 2016, it was like, what? You actually do that? And like it works? You know what I mean? So it was like a novelty. So I had a friend that was like infatuated by it. And she told the teacher like, yeah, dude, because I think I came in really tired that day. And Mr. K was like, why are you so tired? And I was like, oh, just, you know, I'm just working really late, working on stuff. He was like, oh, what do you do? And then I told him a little bit about it. And then the girl that saw my stream and saw that I had made a lot of money on that stream, because 500 bucks when you're a 17-year-old in high school is a life-changing amount of money, you know, especially to get it from live streaming on YouTube. So it's like, holy shit. She's like, yeah, he just made 500 bucks last night. Like, it was crazy. And Mr. K just goes, woo, keep doing YouTube, baby. He just smiled at me. It was just like, keep doing it, man. And I was like, holy shit. That was, I think, like, aside from my mom, the first time, like, an adult encouraged me to do YouTube. It was like, you know what? Keep doing it. Keep doing it, kiddo. And I will never forget that. I'll never forget. And it's probably why I'm here right now. It's probably why I'm here at this moment, because he told me at the inception of, you know, not the inception, sort of the inception, the very, you know, beginning of like, I'm gonna do this YouTube thing, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna pursue it. He told me like, fuck yeah to your short film and keep doing YouTube. And I oh man, like everyone else would be like, that's an unrealistic thing. Like I had people that were like, it's not very impressive, just post a video and that's it. Like what, you need like a real job. Back when it was, you know, not considered a real job by the majority of people, you know? Which wasn't that long ago. Like I know I was in high school, I guess 2019, so it was pretty long ago, but not that long to where it's like, whoa, so much has like a lot has changed, but not so much where it's like society is just normalized being a YouTuber. I think maybe in the next 5 years it'll be like really like normal when you can start making like an average income, you know what I mean, without having to be like make it or break it like YouTube kind of is now. But yeah, it was that's what I mean though. Like when I say that the teachers, it's like such an important job, you know? It is such a like, if a teacher is there at a moment when something in your life is blossoming into something bigger, it's like, dude, if they encourage it in the right way, or maybe they steer you clear of it in the right, whatever, if they just lead you in the direction that you are going down and you believe that it's right, and they continue to push you further or whatever, or they teach you something, or they pass the knowledge, like, dude, the right place and the right time, like that could make someone's life. I don't think that necessarily Mr. K, like if he hadn't told me that, I wouldn't pursue YouTube, I would have still done it. But the fact that he encouraged me at a time when it was so like, you know, kind of unheard of, was like, man, well then if he thinks that it's legit, and this is someone that I look up to, I respect as, you know, well, this was the one I just did, right? Where I was like, fuck no. Yeah, no, this was the one. Okay, we ain't doing this one. But yeah, like that, I think that changed everything, you know? I think that changed pretty much everything. So, all of this to say, teachers, if you're out there listening to this for some reason, we appreciate you. I just hope teachers, I guess that's what it is. Like when we talk about the teachers like that I had in second grade, or the teachers that like would put us, separate us from the class, or like the teachers that would doubt us or whatever. Like I get that they're human beings. Kids are annoying sometimes, and you know, they'll have their bad days and they'll say things that they might not mean or whatever. But I think just if they must, you have to understand how important these moments are. So I feel like some of the teachers I have had didn't realize like how crucial what they were saying meant to an impressionable kid, you know? And then I had teachers like Mr. K who did know how important that shit is. And it's like, okay, you're someone who's pursuing something they're passionate about. Let me encourage it and have them, you know, tell him to be like, hey, you love this, keep doing it. Where can I get, I could go to Hiteno, I guess. Let's do that. I don't know where another fairy statue is aside from the one that's in, is there one in the Zora domain? I don't remember where it is. No, there is. I'll go to Zora domain. I don't need to do this. Because every village has one, right? So I'll go to Zora domain. So I don't, although we could get the Hiteno tower. We'll come back to that. Let's go to, yeah, we'll go to Zora's domain. But anyways, yeah, that's my teacher conversation and my feelings about it. Wild conversation, I know, but you know, I hope everyone out there had at some point in their life a teacher that believed in them and encouraged them and whatever, because you know that shit means a lot. It really does. My biased opinion is that Hiteno the best village. I think so too. I love Hiteno Village. I do like Terrytown though. Terrytown's really good in this game. I would live there. It's diverse, you know? Good. Good place to be. Where is the statue? It's up, right? Terrytown is New York and Hyrule. You think so? I think Hiteno is probably New York of Hyrule. Well, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know why I've been getting so congested. Like, this last week. It's like I forgot how to stream. My body was just like, I don't know what I'm doing. You know? And you should. You should know what you're doing. Okay. So, I've done, you know, most of the shrines that I had. Some of them, you know, I'm gonna die if I go in there. And some of them are just like shield challenges. So it's like, I can't do that one because shields are banned in the run. But we have enough. I'm pretty sure I can get at least 2 stamina vessels. I'm pretty sure, right? Maybe I'm just shy of 1. Oh, I can get 2. Oh, this is easy. Game over, dude. Give me the stamina vessel. We can't get, you know, we can't get heart containers, but I think this is the next best thing. Because, man, I'm tired of running around and running out of breath immediately. It's very annoying. There we go. I don't know why I thought it would clockwise. But it doesn't. Yes, I'll take a stamina vessel, please. Yep. Zero deaths in 3 hands so far. This is so stressful. That is stressful. Jeez. Alright. Now I think the next assignment, really, since we have a little more stamina, is now we can use that stamina to run to more towers because there's plenty we can still unlock and I have 1 hand and I am not doing another dungeon with 1 hand. Okay? I ain't doing that again. So let's go somewhere else. Let's go to... We could try this one. I don't know how doable it's gonna be, but it's worth a shot, right? You guys, people really like that new Mario Kart video, the voice chat, proximity chat one. I think Fur found absolute gold in that gimmick. I have to stay. I have to stay. I have to say, it's very, very good. That was meant for my times. I always imagined that was kind of the natural cycle of speedrunning, is like, after a certain point, like, you just kind of move on, right, to something else. I think for me, these challenges keep the game constantly exciting. I mean, I'm no speedrunner, don't get me wrong, but, you know, god damn it if I don't love these games and doing challenge runs for them, for videos, you know? I mean, my horse is out. He's right there. I ran right past him. He ran right past me. How fitting. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna get the Elden Tower. Because it's there. And I know I can get it. I'm going to get it. Does horse have a name? Yeah, my horse's name is $2. A lot of rocks falling for no reason. I'd be terrified if giant rocks were falling from the sky. Are you kidding? And landing and maybe killing me? Not cool, dude. You got hiccups just thinking about it. Actually, don't know where the tower is. I think it's that way. And I think this does go around to it. I am not a fish, you're right. That strategy doesn't work for me. Holding my breath usually does. Not holding my breath, actually, it turns out. So, for those that don't know, one of the reasons I used to stream and then always stop at, like, dinner time was because anytime I would eat, like, a hefty enough dinner and then stream, I would get hiccups, like, almost immediately. Like, almost guaranteed. And it sucked. It sucked as much as you think it does. Of course, don't run off the edge, please. I'll come back for you. I promise. No, I will. I really will, I swear. Ooh, 2 whole birds out of that 1 bird? How does that make any physical sense? What? Game, now you're just being nice to me, game. Now you're just being nice to me. Too nice. I don't trust it. Something's not right with that. This game is never good to me like that, especially before I'm about to get a tower. Something bad's gonna happen to me. I'm not jinxing it. I'm just smart enough to know what's going on. What's the obstacle with this one? What the hell? Oh, a big chunk of old ruins fell from the sky. I was talking about that and how scary that is. Okay, so what's the piece that got stuck? Where is it? Can I do that? No. I have to get in there somehow. Above me, but like not. Jeez, man, really? This is one where I have to get all the way up there? Is that what I'm supposed to do, is get to the top of that? Noxious, but like, I guess I gotta do it. Unless... Unless I just saw a piece land right here. Hang on a second. This might be our solution right here. Oh, it's like having an elevator, dude. Wow. How handy is this? Right to where I need to be. Thank you. Also, what's up here? Ooh, and there's a treasure chest for me. This is great, man. This game's actually being nice to me. Like, legitimately, without any consequences. Oh, a Zonite longsword. Is that better than what I'm wielding? No. I actually can't use it. Alright. My dive begins now. This is one of the easier towers to get. You literally just need to go up here, and a piece of rock fell and basically did it for me. So it's like, geez, man, this is... It really handed me this one. It's certainly a lot easier than the other ones. Thank you. Gosh, okay. Yeah, you gotta get that on there, pal. That's not happening. Alright, there we go. Another hand. We now have 2 hands. Finally. Ugh, I was worried about this. Okay, 2 is definitely better. I think we should get more. I think we should get like 4. Honestly. Not because I could lose them, but because, you know, 4 is better than 2. I think we could do it. Mm-hmm. 2 hands is crazy, man. It really is. Four hands double the ass slapping power, it's true. It's pretty cool. Alright. Nice. Barely anything in the sky. There. It's part of the map. Can I get a weapon from you? Guess not. Oh, maybe he would have one. He does. There's one right here. Boom. And there's a weapon conveniently laying right there. How cool is that? And I can fuse this to this. And now I have the weapon. There we go. Thank you. What the hell? What are you doing? Oh, or we could have a bow. Honestly, I think we should, like, get a third hand and use that as our bow. I think that might be the way to go. Oops. The arrows, I can't take the bow, though. I mean, I can, but I'm gonna stick to keeping 2 hands for swords. Good loot up here. I really want a lot of Sundelions because then I can get a Gloom Sword. And that would be very useful to have. Very, very useful. Anything? Just because it does a lot of damage, a Gloom Sword. I don't know that it would actually be. I mean, there's probably other weapons I can get. Royal Guard weapons, you know, they do a lot of damage too. There's also that. Where's another tower we can go for? Where's the one that's over here in this region? Because that might be a nice one to go for next if I can. I don't see Nobos. Oh no, it's the... Okay. I know where that is. I know what that is. I know what I'm looking at. Jeez, dude. The Lost Woods? Is it so big? Oh, it's all the way over there. Why is it at the way top? Oh, and it's in that? Can I even get to that one? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try anyway. We'll see. Thank you for tuning in. I'm glad this is your first Twitch stream. I hope it was worth it. That's like 2 or 3 people that have been like, yeah, this is my first Twitch stream ever. I appreciate that, guys. I appreciate that, you know. Whoa! Oh! Oh! My luck! Dude! What is this luck? Why is the game being so good to me right now? This is insane. I'm suspicious of it. Something bad is about to happen. What are the chances of that? Are you kidding? That seems like almost impossible. Like, what? I mean, I'll take it. What's in this chest? Something good? Ooh, a Lizzle Blade. I don't want it. It's not as good as what I already have. I actually have to walk from here. I need my horse, though, who is on the mountainside. I left him. I forgot that I did that. Sorry, horse. I know I said I'd come back from you. I will. Here we are. See? I didn't abandon you. I didn't abandon you. Maybe you thought I did. I didn't, though. Did you start a 7-minute stream at midnight while cooking paninis? I didn't. I know I said I would, but I can't, it's too predictable. You know? I can't, now that you guys are, like, now that you're keen to it, you know what I mean? You guys are gonna know about it, so I can't. I love this song. I'm glad they kept it in both games. It's just perfect. It needs to be 3 a.m. Probably 3 a.m. That's probably the way to do it. No, that's exactly the plan. Yeah. Random time. Very short stream. No one watches it. End the streaks. Kill off the streaks that exist. You guys won't even know what to do. That's part of Tears of the Kingdom is the transferred horses. Yeah, that's cool. From your save file of Breath of the Wild. That's very cool. I do love that. I haven't played Breath of the Wild in a long time. I should revisit it. It's been years. I think ever since Tears came out, I have not picked up Breath of the Wild. I really should. Just to... Ooh! A Blood Moon. That's actually very good. Because I think that means that the fairies are gonna respawn. Which means I can go get more fairies. Using my noggin on this one. I know what that means. I know what we can do here. I'm gonna do that. I could have just gone the well, whatever. It's a natural one too, not forced by forced by the game. For some random reason. Wow, dude, my luck is really shaping up like crazy. Now we have the Blood Moon, so I can go get more fairies. This is awesome. In fact, I'm gonna go do that right now. What am I doing here? I'll come back for the horse, because we have to go that way anyway. So, don't worry about it. Horse is gonna be A-okay. He's fine. Have you heard about the Tears of the Kingdom CD? Yes. Yes. I did. I saw the vinyl record that they're releasing. Well, no. They're releasing one for Breath of the Wild. Is it also Tears of the Kingdom? Or was it just the Breath of the Wild one? Anyway, one of my friends who is way into collecting record labels. God damn it, Jay. One of my friends is way into collecting vinyl records. He got me into collecting vinyl records, and for my birthday, his gift to me was the Breath of the Wild vinyl record, which, like, come on, dude. That's fantastic. I'm so excited for that. So, shout out Chris. My boy Chris. Hooking me up with that good shit. I cannot wait to listen to it. Obviously, I don't have it yet because it's not out, but I want it very badly. Weren't there 3 down here? And not just 2? Did I scare off the 1 already? Really? That's crazy. There's only 1! I thought there were supposed to be 3. Maybe it's random. I don't know. Weird. Well, I got the 1. So now we have 3, which is good. It's what I should have had the first time, but I scared off the other one. But hey man, the Blood Moon, it paid for me. That's all that matters. That's fantastic. We're gonna get a record player for Christmas so I can listen to the records. Yeah, I'd love to get one. That's the irony is that I don't have a record player. I have records of most of my favorite albums. I'm currently looking for, I'm like on my wish list, I'm looking for Mayhem, the latest Lady Gaga album. Jules and I love that album. And I want Smoke and Mirrors, I think the deluxe version, by Imagine Dragons, because that, you know, that album raised me as a kid. So I want that. And I have yet to get them, because I don't have a record player, so like I don't want to justify buying records, you know? When it's like I can't play them. But, you know, then there's other records like Radical Optimism and Future Nostalgia where it's like I have to buy it. Because, am I an idiot? I'm an idiot if I don't. You know? I'll take that. Thank you. But, yeah, so I need a lot of them. I just need a record player to play them on. I have the speakers for it and everything. Like, I have a setup ready to go. I just haven't bit the bullet on the record player. It's the one thing. Because they can get expensive, man. They really can. I mean, the ceiling apparently is, like, really high. Because there's just, like... You can have diamond needles that cost $1,000 just for the needle. You know what I mean? Or for the cartridge. It's like, you notice it, you get an insane sound out of it. But, boy, do you spend the money on it. You know what I mean? You drop some cash. Find records of the Minecraft Alpha album and the mic. Yeah, that's one of the ones that I definitely want. The Minecraft soundtrack, because that's really cool too. I forget. Oh, we have to do the Lost Woods for this tower, because of course we do. No, we don't. What the hell am I doing here? I don't have to do the Lost Woods for this tower. I'm getting out of here. I ain't doing this. Bye. what am I? I'm over here doing this. Not necessary, bro. Just go to where the tower is. Thank God I marked it on the map. Otherwise, I would have just done the whole Lost Woods only to not get the tower. I do not need to do that. Alright, horse, we're going off the path a little bit here. Never mind, apparently there's a path right here. Sorry, horse. Sorry about it. Did I just get a triple kill? Bro, my luck right now is amazing. I got a triple kill with the wolves. That's 3 pieces of meat. That's 3 meals that I just ran over. Right there. That's how you gotta think of this kind of thing, you know? My luck is great. Oh, baby, a triple. Does this even go to where I'm supposed to go? Am I even heading in the right direction? I think. Oh, let's not. Let's avoid that at all costs, shall we? Horse, where are we? I might have to get off the horse here. Because I don't think the horse is going to be able to get me where I need to go. Come on. Yeah, that's like a whole separate... Alright, horse, you're going to camp out there. I will move you to a stable later. It's because I know you ain't getting around here. That's fine. That's completely a-okay. Dumb enough to impress a mod. Is that what Espeon's here for? To simply be flabbergasted by the Dance for Me court jester? Yeah. No, that checks out. That checks out for sure. Yeah. So am I. That's what I'm here for too at the end of the day. Let's be real. I'm here as the comedy hire. Let's not kid ourselves. They didn't just hire me for my looks. Although that was a big part of it. Yeah, this is Mods World. We're just streaming in it. It's the Mods channel. I'm just broadcasting to it. That's all it is. We know it's true. And I'm not ashamed of that. I'm actually proud of it. You know? I'm not gonna bother doing that right now. Could. This is the Shrine and Grind stream. Yeah, we should do that. Let's do it and get it over with. I know where I'm going next. I can see it. I'll do this and get it over with. What kind of dumb are we talking about? Oh, the best kind. Puns? Oh, yeah. We don't tolerate puns here. I mean, we do. Steph hates... Oh, yeah. When I do puns, forget about it. You can't stand it. Espeon's threatened my life on multiple occasions. All of which were because of the puns that I've said. Multiple occasions. Get it. Oh, I got it. Well, I don't think that's how you're supposed to do that. I think you're supposed to use rewind, but it's okay. We do it my way. That's awesome, dude. You like this, you're supposed to do it like this. And then reverse it. That's really funny that I did that completely the wrong way. So scuffed the way that it turns. It doesn't so uneven when you're doing it. That was a quick shrine. Wow, nice. The pun has to be really good and topical to the moment, otherwise it's just, dude, why? No, dude, I get it. No, I get it. Look, I respect, like, what the guidelines are, you know? Why am I not getting noticed when you go live? You haven't turned off. Actually, that might not be true. You know? The chat is dancing before me. I have so... They dance before me. It is quite inspiring. Quite amusing the way that they move. My amusement. You gonna throw him at me? What are you gonna do? Throw him? You wouldn't throw him. Okay, wow, that was rude. Bro had like a hammer slammed down and everything. It's crazy, I've never seen that before. Guys, you're not worth the durability on my weapons. That's a crazy insult, by the way, but like, it is true. But, like, kindly screw off, thank you. Oh my god, you. What are you doing here, dude? This is the area that was all covered in darkness in Breath of the Wild. That was a really cool puzzle. I remember it very distinctly. And now, it's a lookout tower. Oh, this one's got like an annoying puzzle, I think. I think this one also has a very annoying puzzle that I have to do. That's fine. I can do it. I can do it. No problem. I have to, oh god. Typhlosion Ruins? Alright, dude, let's give it a shot. Yeah, what do I do here? My brother in research, I was waiting for you. You were? Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Tell me something that matters. I don't think he was relevant to what I was doing. Okay, it's not working. We meet again. I don't remember you. What's wrong? Terminal starts up at Skyview Tower. That starts up the stairs. It's not working. Checked all the terminal's parts, but nothing broken. Blah blah blah. Tower's broken. Okay, so it's just fuck you. Figure it out. That's chill. I can't go up. Can't look all the way up. Right, so the terminal isn't working and none of us have any idea how to fix this. Okay. I'm going to assume my job is to go up there, question mark? I guess? I don't know. Let's find out. Give it a try. Oh yeah, no, I know what goes on here. I know what's about to go down. You show me some rockets, I know what I gotta do. Alright? I understand the assignment very well. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah! That's what's up! And then, I think I need to remove this from here. So I just have to, like... Holy hell. That was like rockets being launched to me. Oh no, this was easy. This was like the easiest one so far. Dude, I just happened to choose the easiest one. I think it's my luck, chat. I don't want to say it, but I think my luck is up there. Look at this guy. I don't want to steal his thing. There we go. Okay. What I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna take this guy's bow. Hold on. I'm gonna take this guy's bow, because I can't hold on to it, but I'm gonna save it for later. So I'm gonna activate this tower, get another hand, and then I will use that bow that just disappeared. It's there. Okay. Alright, activate the tower. And that is, yet again, another tower done. We're back up to 3 hands. You know, I would say this is exciting, but I had 3 hands before, and I lost all of them at 1 dungeon. So, you know, it's not as permanent as you think. But, this is really good. I can use this. We're gonna be alright. We're back up to ass slapping. That's wonderful. Do we get another tower just for the fans? For the clout? I think we do. I think we get 1 more tower. Because we can. I have 2 hands as well. Good. Good for you. That's good. The ass slapping stock is on the rise. Bye, bye, bye. Buy low, sell high, chat. You know the rules. Damn, why is this one so far away? This one launches you up there. The other tower is there. We can go to that one. But not quite yet. Damn, this one launches you really high. Maybe it's just me, I don't know. It looks like it launches you very high. Now we can pick up the bow. It's not the greatest bow that anyone's ever wielded, but I mean, it's better than nothing, and I can use it with my 3 hands to kill things. And I can go do more shrines. I'm probably just gonna do that. I think we'll do some more shrines and some more, stuff. You wouldn't necessarily benefit me to kill. But that's why I'm gonna do it anyway. Prove that I'm better. Because I want your horn, ultimately. What I really want. There we go. That got sketchy. There we go. Nice. You guys are easy to take out now. This is perfect, man. I wouldn't ask for anything better. Unless there's a captain construct somewhere. In which case I will. I'll take it. Sure is, right there. Just what I wanted to see, buddy. Can you take this to the face? Yes, you can. Nice. And he's dead. He's dead. Woo, that was good. Dude, I'm like strong now. I'm getting construct horns and arrows and a much better bow. I will happily take that one. You kidding? Mighty construct bow. I am all yours. This is great. I actually feel like I have a fighting chance in this game now. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not just like running around like a rat trying to survive. I actually have a fighting chance with good weapons. Like, genuinely very good weapons and good merges and good fuses and everything's good. We do need more food though. And we have 3 fairies. So we can basically die 3 times and be chill. I mean, how cool is that? I think this is victory for me. This is the run, chat. This is the run, I'm telling you. We just gotta, you know, do it. But I think we got it. Ooh, another better horns up there. So I want to get to that next. I need my horse. Actually, I need a stable. How much money do I have? Not a lot. Could do with selling some. You know what I'm actually going to do is ride the tower out. That's my best way to get over there. Sell some resources, make some money. That might be the way to do it. I think we only have 6 hands left available to unlock. Which is like, you know, that's 9. That would be a full inventory of weapons. Right? Except for shields. So, I mean, you know, it's not the most, but it is a lot. We could utilize very well. But I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna fight this guy over here. I think as many of these as I can get, the better. What does he have? He's killable. Fine that broke. Not fine. It's not like great, but I mean, you know, completely fine because we can attach this to this wooden one to make it a little viable. Then we'll just try and get a better weapon. Okay. Excuse me, Squidward. I'd like to get in there. What are these a statue of? Do we know, like, what these are? I don't think I ever figured it out or saw in the lore what they were. Oh, you know what? I don't think we ever established that you can't use... Oh, no, I did this already. I don't think we never established that you can't expand your inventory slots in the rules. I don't think I said that. Like I vocalized it. Not vocalize it, but you know what I mean. Like, said it in the rules. We should. We should say that in the rules. Because it is true. You can't. Oh, it's cold over there. I don't have anything to survive the cold with, so we can't get that one. Maybe we could get this one, potentially? Or this one. We have weapons now. We might actually be able to go back and get this tower that killed me before. Because now I have 3 hands, and I'm not afraid to use them. Let's try that. Oh, we have to, like, do a puzzle for this one. Or I could just go up and get it. No, I can't. They have to stand on a platform. Whatever, it's probably not that good. What if it is, though? I don't remember what's in this chest. What if it is that good? It could be, bro.
Okay, I got to bounce. Have a good rest of stream. Bye, Jay and chat.
Thank you, Green. JayMoji butt to you, too. Whatever the hell that means. I mean, I know what it, I know what the emote is. Like, I don't know what saying JayMoji butt as a greeting or goodbye is. We've been doing it for years. You think we'd know, but We just kind of roll with it, really. Like, what if it's good? Guess I won't find out, because I can't... That's apparently not enough for me to go up and get it. There we go. Ow! I didn't expect that. What the? Why? Just sit there. There you go. Alright. Espeon Sweetie with the tier 1 for 78 months. Me when as well, Espeon. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 78 months of love and support. That's crazy. That's good enough of an item to get from a chest, I guess. Was it worth it? It might be. If I can get some Zone Eye devices, it actually might be. Thank you, Espeon. I appreciate that. You're awesome. Okay. I'm gonna take these guys out this time. Not die to them, like I did the embarrassing previous time. In fact, why even fight that guy? Why not just ignore all of them? No, no, no. That's bad. That's really bad if he gets that and uses it. That's really bad. That's really bad. Hold on, hold on. No! What do I do? What do I do? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, for sure. Right? That was gonna kill me for sure. That was gonna kill me for sure. Alright, look, sometimes in life, you gotta know when to get out. I know I got 3 fairies that'll keep me alive, but I'm not wasting them on this. No way, dude. Oh, no. Okay, you know what? Maybe instead of going the traditional way and fighting those monsters, which I don't want to do, why don't I just do this? If I can get up there. Hold on. More like that. You can burn these, right? You can't. Oh, I thought you could. Because they're made of wood. Maybe I'm wrong. Never mind, we do have to do it the normal way. Forget what I said. Forget what I said. We have to do it. I have to. I have to tough through this. But I have another solution. Why do it the normal way when you can skip most of the BS? See you later, suckers. They don't even know I'm here. They don't even know that I'm here, dude. And something I could... Hold on. Something I can do in the meantime. Drop this on them. There you go. Now we don't have to worry about it. Oh, we do have to worry about this, though. We do... That is something we have to worry about. There, well, nope, now we don't. See? Problem solved. I ain't done with you. Okay. Come on, bro. You ain't all that, little bro. You ain't all that. You ain't all that. Okay, there's gonna be like a lot of things we have to fight over here, but we can jump the gun, take them out nice and early. Oh! Where did you come from? Bro, I had no health. What are we talking about here? What are we doing? This guy also has a lot of health. And he's fast. I can't kill him by normal means. You know who can, though? Is that guy. The problem is they're down here now. This is a huge issue. Oh no, you're on fire. Oh no. Oh no. Oops. Hold on. Things aren't looking too good right now. They're throwing pebbles at me. Okay. He's done. He's cooked. What 2 weapons do I have? You know what I could do? is... No, don't drop it. Take it back up. Destroy the fused material. Get rid of this, because I can pick this one up. We can get a little creative with it. And... fuse this... to that. This'll take care of the armored guy. Gotta do this the right way. This is not an easy challenge, not for the faint of heart. You know? Gotta do it right. There you go, see? It was easy. And he dropped a sturdy thick stick. Oops. Well, I didn't think that would break instantly, but sure. Well, this is bad. This is kind of sticky. Ooh, this is messy. I'm gonna steal your guys' meat real quick. Hope you're okay with that. It's nothing personal, you had it and I wanted it. Something had to be done. You know? No! Ah! That was a perfectly good fairy that I didn't want to waste on that. I just picked up that fairy. God damn. You know what? I'm glad we had it. I'm glad we had it. It's you know what we learned? We learned to be optimistic. At least I had it. You know? That's all that matters. I can't have this sword. As much as I want it, it is pretty good. I'm gonna drop it. This guy's pissing me off. There we go. This guy's gonna be really annoying. He's gotta go. There we go. He's downed. Should we, probably do this? Yeah. It's on fire. It's currently on fire. Pick it up! Take it off of fire! Everything's burning! Why is everything on fire? This sucks. Okay, I actually don't know. Do I want this? It's a thick stick, not a sturdy thick stick. I'm gonna take a soldier's broadsword. And I'm going to take this. Place it down, and we're gonna fuse this. There we go. That's good enough. It's not the best, but it's good. Okay, that was a little stressful. More stressful than it needed to be, but... Hey, man. Get stuff done. Nice. Is this a better bow? It's a worse bow. What's in here, huh? A lot of loot here. Yeah, rip in peace, Blue Boko boss. It sucks. A lot of arrows. This game gives you plenty of arrows here. Whole box for one singular arrow. True, that is a little weird. But game's gotta be, you know, gotta be efficient. Roasted heart. That one had a roasted bass in it. Can't go wrong with that, right? That box didn't even have anything in it at all. So, I mean, hey, count your blessings, right? Arrows. Just hella arrows. Perfect. Okay, there we go. This one is literally just defeat those enemies and then you get the terminal. And you get the thing. And now we have more hands than we have had this entire run. We have 4 hands. Call me a spider. I guess that would be 8. Maybe it's 4 hands and 4 legs. Spider, whatever. Anyways, I got a lot of hands. I can pick up more weapons now. Spiders don't have hands. That is also true. I guess, I don't know. I don't really know what does have 4 hands. Anything? Nothing. For now. Yeah, for now they do. Until science goes too far. And spiders have grippers. Fucked up clock. A wall of clocks. Has a lot of hands. That is true. That is true. That is a way to get at least 4. Call me Machamp. There you go. Editor, put up a picture of Machamp. But it's Link's head. That's what I got right now. I got 4 hands, and I'm not afraid to use them. That's what I was thinking of. Thank you, chat. This is why I consult you guys for anything intelligent or funny. Lord knows it's not coming out of me. That is an Eldritch Horror, but it's fine. Yeah, we got hands. We know what we're doing. We got hands and we're not afraid to use them. What's this? All this cool stuff up here. Damn bulb. Golden apple. That's always fun. Sundelions, which are always happily gonna take that. Hella golden apples, actually. It's a nice little island here. This is good. Curious if this has similar loot, if any. Sure does. Sundelion. And oh shoot, bro, my luck is crazy tonight. Another fairy, bro. She's really like avoiding me though, so I need to figure out how I'm gonna get her. I don't think she's gonna. I'm too short.
I just got scammed. I just mined a piece of rare ore and got 0 resources, playing Tears of the Kingdom BTW.
There's multiple fairies. There's like 4 on this island. Go get it. Yes. Dude, this is the spot. This is the spot. Bro. What? This is awesome. Dude. I'm so lucky right now, dude. It's my day. This is my day. I'm ready for all of this to fall apart. Somehow. Or you know what? Hey, look, maybe it won't. Maybe this is just my day. You know? Oh. Fairy time, fairy time, fairy time, fairy time. Got it. Dude, what? 5 fairies? I wish somebody would try and kill me. I don't wish. No, hold on. I take that back. Editor, edit that out. I didn't mean that. I take that back. But also, dude, what? What a fortuitous day. The Great Plateau. Speaking of fortuitous, it's the Great Platypus. Ain't nothing in there for me. Ain't nothing I want. Alright, so we got 4 hands, a bunch of extra lives. I mean, I think we could just proceed to the next dungeon, right? One thing I do need is money, so I can buy the gear that will get me into these dungeons. But it should be okay.
Hello? Do I hear an order placed for another 3-course meal?
No, you don't hear that. No, you don't hear that. I'm not gonna eat those words. No. This is just good. This is organically good. No bad, organically good. I was just about to say I need a depth entrance. And there is one right up here. I believe. There's one over here. For that one. I need bombs. I think I just need a lot of bombs because I need bomb, you know, arrows and stuff. I need that. That's what I want. It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees. Here we go. Ooh, that would have been bad. Usually there's a light route. Yeah, there it is. Usually there's one right next to, where we are. And so there is. Jay is singing, bro. I have it silent because in class, I bet he sings like an angel. Yeah, everyone tell him that I have a beautiful singing voice. The likes of which you maybe have only ever seen from Whitney Houston. You know, Ariana Grande. And the like, that level. See if they believe it. Oh, you know the benefit about being in the depths as well is we can get undeteriorated weapons. Like that sword, that's probably pretty good. It might actually not be, I don't know. But it might be a little more durable, which would be nice. And then we can fuse it to a material. Dude, a traveler's sword! That's not really that great. Ooh, that's a Frox. I know what that is. I'm not going near that. The depths are not... I'm not interested, thank you. I'm going to leave. Puff shroom. I'll take a puff shroom. I'll take as much, like... just shit that I can throw at enemies. Give me all of it. You know? Grove of Time, huh? Where's my bright bloom seeds? Oh, I don't have a lot of them. Yeah. Unfortunate. Oh, shit. That scared the hell out of me. Fireflies. Come here. Or don't. Oh, that's not cool. I don't like it. I'll take large crystallized charge. Sure. It's not, like, immediately useful to me, but... God, are all these Evermeans? I just want bomb flowers, dude. I don't want to get epically pranked. There's one bomb flower. Why are they so scarce in this game? I thought I had good luck and everything. What happened to that, huh? What's that guy got to do to get a bomb flower? Or 10? Well, I'll take 10. I will take the Muddle Bud. It's very useful. Oh my god, this is Evermean Forest. They're literally everywhere, dude. Everywhere, I mean. Forgot about Pose. I guess I could get good stuff by collecting Pose. Potentially. I assume you've banned duplicate glitches, preferably. I like to keep this running glitchless. I mean, I guess you could. I'm doing it glitchless. When it comes to that, it's like that type of thing I think is optional on how much of, you know, what you want your run to look like. But I'm keeping mine as glitchless as can be. No, it's not worth it to fight any of you, I don't think. I don't think so. I'm not gonna. I don't like being down here with no pants. I should also mention that it's like a huge... it's like a huge problem. I don't... it's not a good place to be without any pants. You know? Just for security. Not even from monsters, just from embarrassment. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. That actually sucked. Okay, there we go. Just saw the light route. I literally just saw it and then lost it. There it is. Can a brother get a bomb flower? Wow, I couldn't even see that one. What was that? Mushroom. Okay. We're near where things are. That much I know. Okay, Muddle Bud, that's fine. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, going to a main save after doing a Nuzlocke is so freeing. At least that was my experience with the Animal Crossing Nuzlocke, was once we were done the Nuzlocke, I was just like, you know what? I just want to play regular Animal Crossing, and it was beautiful. It was a joy to experience the game as it's meant to be without the restrictions. You know? This game, same thing. I can't wait to play it where I can just have whatever weapons I want. That's gonna be great. That's a big area. Wow. Thank you. Maybe you can produce more bomb flour? What me? There might be some right over here. Not here, but there. These are muddle buds still. They are. Oh well. Hi, Mikio. I never bought a single mana wheel in any of my playthroughs. I just farmed the fairies. Not a single mana wheel. You mean like a heart? That's a crazy way to play. I mean, look, if it works, I'm impressed. When you said mana wheel, I thought you meant like stamina. And I was like, wow, that's crazy. But then you said you farmed for fairies, so I'm like, you didn't get any stamina and no hearts? I mean, hey man, it's a challenge run. You know? Every anteater villager. You might be the only person attempting that challenge. I think. Not true. I kind of like the anteater villagers. I think they're cool. I've never had one on one of my Animal Crossing islands, but they're cool. What I really would like to do is I'd really like to play the other Animal Crossing games. You know? I really, really would. I love New Horizons, and I've never played another one. So it's like I really wanna play another one on stream. So I think we'll add that, you know, to the list of the many things I want to do. Currently, I want to finish our Let's Play of Legend ZA, and then when that is done, what's the next playthrough we're doing, if any? I don't think it's Rhythm Heaven Fever. But thank you for planting that in my brain. Trying to. I respect the move. Oh, that's bad. I didn't mean to take a single hit from this guy. But I did. That was a mistake. Will Zonite benefit me to get some? Son of a... Oh, okay, no, I knew I shouldn't have engaged in a fight down here. I had a feeling it was a bad idea. And I was right. I'm leaving. Goodbye. I'm leaving. I knew I didn't want to be here. I knew something bad was gonna happen. I knew something bad. Oh, good, a Talus. Yeah, that's good, too. Just keep the good times rolling. Keep the good times rolling. Don't! I'm leaving. I'm just gonna straight up leave. I got the bomb arrows. I don't need to fight this guy. I'm leaving, okay? I'm getting out of here. What does this do? We don't know yet. Let's find out. Let's warp here. This is crazy, dude. Whoopsies. Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsies. Oh, we still have Wind Waker we need to play through. I bought Slime Rancher 2 so we could stream it. I would like to play that. I think it would be cool. But Legend ZA is the primary thing right now, and that's a long playthrough, so we gotta prioritize that. Okay, so, I mean, I made out of the depths, like, relatively well. You know, I got 9 bomb flowers. Like, that's not unbelievable, but I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Alright. Modal buds. Yeah, we could have done better, but I wasn't down there for too long, so it's alright. Where is that one? Is it down here? It is. It's this one. This one I think produces fans, which is what I need. And more subs on Twitch. Haha. You guys get it? You don't have to. If you don't. Load me up. Give me the good capsules. Wow, look how lucky I am. I got fucking 40 pots. Hooray. But I got fans. And flame emitters. That's cool, I guess. The fans are really what I'm going after. And I need steering sticks. That's the next one that's pretty crucial. Okay. That's probably enough for now. 14 fans, we could probably settle with that, I think. Arrows if you're not using them. Thanks. Alrighty. Uh-oh. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Let's take this one. Where's the edge? Where's the edge? I hear a choo-choo, but I'm ignoring it. Did it break? Where'd it go? It's over there. No! Dude, what? Why? Why did I throw that? What the hell is... I tried to dive, and the dive button is the same as the throw your weapon out button. What the hell was that about, man? I didn't want to do that. That's not what I signed up for. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Did I lose 2 fairies? I did. I'm so mad about that. Wait. Fairies in here, question mark? Fairies in here potentially, question mark? I have 4 hands. How many weapons am I wielding? 1, 2, 3. No, I need to get rid of one of these. For the time being, this one. Actually, for the time being, this one. Pick this one up. And then use this. Smash these rocks. Oh. I just want to see if there's fairies down here. Doesn't look like it. Oh. Nothing I really want, I don't think. Unless... farm flowers, that's good. That's always a good resource to have. Hell are you doing, dude? That's really good. Rare resources for selling is always good. Never gonna catch me scoffing at that. There's a shrine there too, but... you know, that's... I guess we could do it. Since we're down here. Yeah, I guess I pressed R too soon and that made me throw my weapon. Really didn't mean to do that. That was like a really bad mistake. It's okay, it wasn't too bad. Oh, there's a Talus. I'll fight a Talus. Oh, it's a luminous. Ooh. You need to fall over, dude. Thank you. It's a luminous though. Does that mean the loot's just gonna be... Loot's gonna be mid. Not gonna really do that, I don't think. Sorry, Talus. Unfortunately, you're mid. Probably doesn't like that I said that about him. Oh, he really doesn't like that I said that about him. Sorry, man. Not impressed. Don't know what to tell you. Let's get out of here. Let's do this, try and get it over with. Oh, it's a blessing too. I love that. Let's see if there's a good weapon here. Magic staff. I'm not gonna use a magic staff compared to what else I could have. Sorry. I know I yawned. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know what I've done. I know what I'm guilty of. Ugh! Dude, this stream's already been 2 hours. If this were Splatoon, it would have been 15 minutes. Crazy how time works like that, right? Isn't it weird? I want more loot like that. Benton rock salt. Nothing too impressive. Grab a couple more of these. Since we're here. Dr. Rock shooting at me from miles away. $7 hours we're going for this challenge. That was the halfway point for the other one. But this one, I got good momentum with this. I feel like I could go for a while. I mean, after this surge of... I feel like there would be fairies here. Is this not like such a fairy area? A fairia, if you will? This is exactly where you'd find that. You know, 24 more hours to go. What are you talking about? That. Oh. What is that? Never seen this before. Stand back. I don't think I've ever seen a like luminous stone like this. Okay, it's just luminous stone. That's it. 2 luminous stone for that? Not like a chest in here or something? There's gotta be. Oh, there is. It's up top. Okay, cool. And the only way to get there is because it's wet. Is by... Oh, giant boomerang. That is actually pretty good. But I'm not gonna take it, even though it's badass. I don't think it's gonna hold up very long.
Hey Jay, if you need ideas for games to play, you could play Kingdom Hearts, Henry Stickman, and West of Loathing. All games I have played and can personally recommend. I know this message is a little late, I was busy.
No, that's okay. I mean, look, I'm all for the suggestion. I hear Kingdom Hearts is a very long game. That's what I've heard. I have never really had an interest in it. The other ones I just haven't heard of. But, I mean, I think what I need to do is just educate myself on the history of video games and play more video games that, you know, have existed throughout the years that I haven't played. Oh, excuse me, that I haven't played. But, you know, like, I want to play, like, I do want to play the Slime Rancher. I do want to play, the Animal Crossing games, the old ones. I'll add that to the list, actually. just like other, whoops, old Animal Crossing games. I don't know how long those games are, but like the goal of just getting to the credits and just trying to play the game might be fun. Yeah, that's a big list. And Wind Waker, which we can finish Wind Waker, you know, kind of whenever. I enjoy that series, but I'm like, you know, I'll get to it when I get to it. All right, so another thing I could do is go get the Hitano shot. We could get more towers, bro, but I kind of want to leave them in case I gotta come back. I mean, there's a lot left. We have 1, 2, 3,
I forgot to mention,
4,
if you do play Kingdom Hearts,
7.
don't play Chain of Memories.
Okay. Very specific. Also, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. That's all specific. Is there one that people don't like? Or is it just that it's not fun for a stream? I know, JayMoji on, I know. And I would like Hitano Village as an option of somewhere we can go. So I will do this and then we'll go there. Yeah, like New Leaf, I want to play the original on GameCube. I think it would be awesome if they made the original playable on Nintendo Switch Online GameCube Edition. But with the Animal Crossing update coming out, do you think they will? Or will they be like, it's going to undercut sales of our own game if we make our other game available? I don't know. Like, I doubt they're going to put...
Chain of Memories has a bad.
Chain of Memories has a bad. All right, look, lesson learned. I won't mess with that. You got it. All right, what we need to do that's really important is we need to cook food. I mean, this is great food, don't get me wrong. Best food anyone's ever seen. But we need like more. We need like more food, you know? Like more food, please. Let me cook. That's way too many hearts. I can only heal 3 at most. So 5 is a bit excessive. This is fine. Even that's too much, you know? But I'll do it. Yeah, I doubt they're gonna release the GameCube version. It would be nice if they did. Because what is it I said they're not gonna release?
Fat figured the enter key. I meant to say it has a bad fight system.
Oh, bad fight system. Okay, got it. Got it. Well, that's not... Yeah, that's a pretty crucial part of a game to me, I think. So, I hear that. Yeah, like, I don't think they're gonna release Air Riders on GameCube, or Kirby Air Ride on GameCube, because Air Riders is coming out. So it's like, we're probably not gonna see that, which is dumb. I think that'd be what are they gonna release on GameCube that they're not... that wouldn't impact their sales, you know? Why would they release Animal Crossing? Probably not. Why would they release Sunshine? They already released it in Mario 3D All-Stars. I kind of think they won't. Or maybe they will. But will that impact the sales of an upcoming Mario game? I might be wrong, but like I feel like Nintendo threw themselves in a weird, like, a weird hole with this, you know? So like, GameCube, the Nintendo Switch Online GameCube emulator, right? I would love to be able to play Kirby's Air Ride. Or Kirby Air Ride on that one. But they're not going to release that because they're trying to sell the new game. They're trying to sell Air Riders. So they're probably not going to release Kirby Air Ride on the GameCube, right? Or at least for the next foreseeable future. Which is like, damn, I wanted to play that, you know? And then they're probably not going to release Sunshine. Because Sunshine is already on Mario 3D All-Stars. And if they're going to release a new 3D Mario, which they might in the future, and they're probably not going to, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of, I don't know, there's a lot of conflict where I'm like, would they release certain games? Oh, I don't even know I had this. Yeah, okay. So take the herb and that and make a hearty dish. Our first hearty dish. We could use that. Take 3 of these. I know what they could release, Sonic Heroes. Yeah, that'd be badass if they did. Personally, big fan of that. But you know, I don't know. What are they gonna release? What could they release? Not hard to tell. I'll glow if I eat that dish, which I mean, congratulations, I guess. That heals so many hearts. That's so. Oh, really? Really? We're doing that now. Okay. Beetle, where are you? Is he in here? He's in here. Beetle, I'd like to sell to you. What do you have first before I do anything else? Can I take them all? Look what I got. Oh, you want me to come back when my wallet's full? Yeah, dude. About to be. What can you do with the king scale? There's generally not much reason to play past Animal Crossing games because each new version for those art just builds off the past version. It's just better, so they likely wouldn't release them. That being said, there are some things that never made it to newer games, so it's worth playing them. So I don't know, the value of knowing what Animal Crossing used to be like. That's what I'm saying. That's what I want. I want to just, like, play an old one and see what the old ones were like. I'm not going to play all of them, necessarily, all the way through. It's just like, oh, I want to check it out and see what these old games were like, you know? I'll buy one of these. Yeah. I will sell the star. I'll sell all of these. Wow. Wow. Yep. I will sell all of these. Only got 50 bucks for that, which is like whatever. I kind of don't want to sell these because I'd like these are useful, you know? Saved my life because I had opals last time. Or I could sell them for 90 bucks. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Kind of anxious about selling things because it's like I could throw them as weapons, you know? I just want to have a lot of stuff as it is. Over 500 bucks is pretty solid. We can come back. It's not raining. Jeez. What is that? You know what that is? It's a lot of water to be spilling out of the sky. Is that true? You can customize your character's skin tone? No way, really? Took them that long? Character was locked in as pale. That's crazy. That's insane. Alright. So, the dilemma I'm having is I want to do the... I want to do the other dungeons, but you need a lot of money to do the Colgera one. Might not need any to do the other. Just, you have to buy gear. That's crazy sick. That's insane. Wow. You can get a ton of spicy meals. See, but I can't. Because then, you get unbearable cold when you get to a certain height. So you can't resist unbearable cold. Like, I need the clothing. And that costs like $2,000 to have all the clothing. And I only got 500 bucks. So I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't know where I'm gonna get dough like that. Spicy meals plus ancient greaves from the Great Sky Island. Forgot about the ancient greaves. I check down here again. Wait, tomatoes. These are good. Get them. We know they're valuable. Will the meals keep me alive if I do that? I feel like they won't. In the cold. You can use food to block level 2 cold. It's cold water that cannot be blocked. Oh, maybe I'm missing something then. This is not the well that I thought it was. Is it? Oh, it was, yeah. Use more than just rock salt right now. You have anything valuable? Amber's fine. I could sell that. It's not, you know, the best, but it's alright. Luminous stone is okay. Kind of wasting this weapon on mining for resources, but it is what it is. I was curious if maybe they came back sooner than I thought, but no, I think it has to be after a blood moon, which is fine. We know several spots we can farm for fairies. Dying isn't really too much of an issue. No, we haven't done the retail yet. I'm thinking of doing that next. Let's go over to the Rito. I think that's where we can go next. I think we could do that. Let's go to this stable though and get our horse out of there. I think that's what we do next. The Ritos. That's what me and Ava called Doritos. Nice. Good old Ritos. Love those guys. Delicious things they are. He needs to reach his friend. I'm not gonna help him. Sorry, pal. It's not me. It's not gonna be me. Take $2, please. The high that is gotten from having a streamer see your message. That's adorable. There's 95 people in this stream. 5 of them are talking. The odds are higher than you think. You know what I mean? More than you think. Ooh, well, no, I don't need those. We want to go the other way, actually. Yeah, no, the way I'm going. I'll have to go left, and then through Lookout Landing, and then out that way. Okay. We have to go this way. Off we go! Off we go! When I joined, I was ecstatic that Jay responded. Now I can't hear what he says, though, because I have no volume because I'm in class. Yeah, you have no idea that I just responded to your message. That's pretty crazy if you think about it. Life works in mysterious ways. That star is low-key where I want to be. I'm gonna beeline for it. If there wasn't a body of water in the way, I'd beeline for it. Assuming it doesn't despawn like that one did. Dude, I was so mad about that. It despawned as I was looking at it. Like, it knew I was going for it, and it was like, nah, bruh. You ain't getting what you think you're getting out of this. Oh boy. Stay there and don't despawn. That's 200 bucks just laying right there. I would like it. We need to stay to scratch Steve because who cannot hear because they're in class. Tell them I said pay attention to class. That's what I'm saying. You'll never believe what message he read out loud. Sorry. Yeah, I gotta be a buzzkill, you know. Ooh, my luck is that this did not despawn, and I has star piece. Yeah, baby. Oh, my luck continues to glow. Thank you very much, Star Fragment. Dude, I'm telling you, man, it's my day. It's my day to be after the badass performance that I did last session. The game was like, we gotta reward this guy. This guy's awesome. And I agree. I completely agree, Zelda game. I will not argue with that fact. Ooh, horse, you are being brave. You're being real brave right now. Nice, there we go. This is where I meant to go. Now we can go this way. No. I'm gonna say no to that ever mean. No, the answer is no. You wanna fight? My answer is no. Oh, Viri? I can have Star Piece Burger? I can't hear that without thinking of Skip saying that as Toriel. And Google translated. I don't know why it was so funny. I can has cheeseburger? I don't know why it was so funny. That video, man. It's great. The Google Translate stuff continues to just be a gem to me, you know? So funny. Ooh, yeah, let's get those peppers. Get as many of them as we can along the way, because I think I'm gonna need them. Excuse me, coming through. I'm not gonna bother you, though. Oh, he's awake. He's fully awake. Oh well. Not my problem. Those peppers? They sure are. And I would like some. Thank you. I guess I could have done that shrine that was over there. This is the Shrine and Grind stream, after all. But, oh well. Let's go ahead and let's cook a dish out of these. It gives it for 7. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, then. Just to give it for 10. Each one gives you 2 minutes, 50 seconds of... Now we know. I'll throw these in there in the mix. Alright, I have audio for a few minutes. Hi, Jay, what did I miss? Yeah, I said the winning lottery numbers and you completely missed it. I knew them. Like, there was like a legal way for me to know them, and I said them out loud and you missed them entirely. Which is a shame. There's only one person in chat wrote them down, and that person's gone. So, you're never gonna get it. 3 of the numbers are 7. That is true. But don't give away any more secrets. Or else the surprise will be ruined. you know? One at a time. We only need one at a time. In fact, I think I could just use this and heal 3. Yeah, that's all I need. The gloom is more for, you know, when we're down in you know where, HE double hockey stick. But HE double hockey stick being the Ganon fight. I think it just straight up takes place in hell. Oh, bro, you can't say that. Sorry, I said HE double hockey stick. I said it again? Dude, I'm a menace. I'm a really bad guy. That is a bad guy. Linda, are you still dating that bad guy? What was his name? Mark? Yeah, I'm still dating Mark. That is a bad guy. Get out of there, girl. Sorry. I don't think anyone's gonna get that. We can do this one, right? I think we can. Another tower, dude? Don't tempt me with a good time. That's exactly what you're doing right now. The other islands watching you dip individual dandelions into the fryer. I'm making a delicacy, bro. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing right now, and it's delicious. I think we can go that way. I think this is the way to go. The horses like mountains. I've seen a lot of horses on mountains. It didn't strike me as like a good environment for a horse to live on. Need to get up there. I forget how I get up there. I think that's how. Being awesome and having stamina, that's how. The lack of pants is concerning? I don't think so. I think it's just part of the journey. You're either with it or against it. I mean, it sounds like you're against it pretty avidly, but not here. First JayMoji stream, I join in the middle of him saying something about putting dandelions in the fryer. Yeah, look, you've joined at one of the least weird times. Tell you what. Am I about to get another tower right now? Is that it? That's literally it? 5 hands? No one's even seen that before. This is the likes of which we've never even seen before. I'm like a pentadextrous. You know what I mean? This is awesome. Which hand is your dominant hand? The 4th one, I think. The left middle one. If you can imagine where that is, that's probably the dominant one. I actually, because I have 5, I have 3 dominant hands. It's very nice. And they're all on the right side. I'm very weighted in one direction, and that's okay. That's completely okay. You know? Is it an accomplishment? Yeah, so so we're doing a Nuzlocke where every time you unlock a tower, you're allowed to use one more weapon. But every time you die, you lose a hand. So you can't use a weapon. It's kind of the gist of it. Where am I going? The other way. I'm going back the way that I came from. I'm just beelining for the tower for no reason. Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god, I like fell into it and didn't know that I was going into it. Whoo, baby, that scared me. Okay. Alright. Let's make our way to... I think we're just going for the retail after this. What I'm gonna do, chat, hold on. What we're gonna do right now, we're gonna chill on that. We're gonna take a quick intermission break. Can I pause the timer? I can. We're gonna pause the timer. I'm gonna take an little intermission break. And I will come back and we will... Yeah. We'll come back and we'll do the rest of this. We'll probably just do the whole dungeon. Because I've done this one so many times, I think we'll just do it. Because it's 6 o'clock now. Take a quick dinner break. I'm gonna make a panini probably. And then we'll come back. And all will be well. Yeah. Alright. Be on your best behavior. I don't want to see no... You know what I'm saying? I don't want to see no bullshit. And, yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit. I'll be watching chat, though. Don't think I'm not seeing what's going on. We'll get up to no good, alright? Alright. Be right back. I'm right here cracking a pack on Pokemon TCG Pocket. Let's see what I get. Breloom. Hold on, you guys should see this with me so we can investigate together if we got anything good from this. Probably not. I got Breloom. Whatever the helloom that is. You can't see it. It's not whatever. What is that? Oh, Litwick. Yeah, I like Litwick. I can't see. Oh, it's Goomy. Goomy's cool. Oh, okay. Spinda, I guess. That. Chingling? What the hell is that? Well, that's it. Okay, not a very great poll, if we're being honest, but it's okay. We got Goomy, and that's the only new card that I got, so that's pretty cool. All right, we're gonna resume in a second. We are on our way to the Rito dimension. Just an area in the game. We're on the way to the domain is more what I should have said. Rito domain, similar to you know, Zora domain or whatever. I don't know why I thought dimension, like this is a Minecraft thing. We're gonna go to the Rito dimension. There's birds everywhere. I mean, that is true. It could be a dimension. What is a dimension, right? It exists on what? Another plane of existence? What does that mean? Maybe it's just far away. You know? The Nether. We're going to the Nether, guys. Basically, what the underground of this game is the you know, the equivalent of the Nether, I would argue. All right, we resumed the timer in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Okay, so what were we doing? We were on a horse, avoiding something attacking me. Oh, these guys. Right. So we need to go back down this mountain and over to the Rito. I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. You don't got to tell me twice. What'd you guys do during the break? I made a delicious panini. I love panini. My mom got me a panini press like 8 years ago. I mean, it's my favorite thing that I own. I just be making the most delicious sandwiches. Y'all never would have understood. It's got roasted turkey. Okay, like the good kind. Provolone cheese, deli, grade, sliced to perfection. Not to mention, oh, I know where we are. Oh, I know where we are. Oh, that's what it looks like this. Man, I'm still discovering so much in this game. I know where we are, which means I do want to go that way, because I can get there via this way. Right? No. Unless there's a bridge. The easiest way is to go the other way. Okay. Yeah, delicious. I'm drawing eyes. Yeah, sure. Jay, you have a lack of pants problem. I disagree. Calling it a problem is a very pessimistic way to go about your life. Cooney, thanks for the 100. During the break, I was listening to More Shoes Paradise on YouTube. I don't even, like, know what that is. Isn't Morshoe the guy that sells you bombs in the CDI Zelda games? Is it a remix of that? Because if so, radical. That's radical. Me too, Sinnoh. You can't pull me away from these. These are the perfect games. They are perfect. They're perfection to me. Some would say they're not perfect. I would say... I don't even know how to look at this game in a cynical view. You know, my heart is so attached to it in so many ways. I couldn't even be, like, critical of it. The only thing that I know people generally say, and maybe I could agree with, is I wish there was more stuff in the depths. Which, is it really too bad of a criticism of a game if there's so much fun that you want more? Then the depths are relatively, to be fair, relatively pretty, I don't want to say bland, but they're not like, alright, there is some fun stuff to do down there, though fighting the enemies and mining for, Zonite is great, because that becomes really useful for, you know, exploring around with Zonite devices, but, could there be more, like, things down there? Maybe. There's versions of the bosses down there, there's coliseums that you can fight in, like, there's some really cool stuff. But they made it the entire size of the map. So it's, like, really big, you know? And they gotta fill all of it. So I get why it was, you know, kind of tough to fill the entire thing. And the sky, I kind of wish there was more in the sky. I mean, there's a lot in the sky if you consider what it is, but, like, there could have been more, I think. There's not really anything above us around here. I think there could be more cool stuff there too, you know? But, again, do I feel like I'm missing out? Not necessarily. Oops. I'll take this. The depths is dope, the depths suck. Yeah, see, exactly, it's very mixed. It's very mixed. I'm right in the middle. I think the depths are very cool. I think they're fun to fly around and explore in. And they're creepy and they're awesome, and I think that's dope. I think it's so cool that they added that. It made the game so much fresher, you know, by them adding that. But, you know, I don't know, man. It's just fun to play this game. I don't necessarily love this game for what it could be. I love it for what it is and what I feel when I play it. Which I think is what people would call bias. Right? So, what can you do? Other than just enjoy the game. It really is a magical game. Do the King Gleeok fight in the depths and I'll donate 1,000 bits? Are you crazy? That's asking for me to lose all of my life. That's like, Jay, throw away the run for $10. No! I appreciate wanting to support me. $10 is a lot. But, I mean, dude, think about what that is. That's gonna be bad. Bezos gets a piece. Not of bits. No, if you donate 1,000 bits, all of that does go to me. I don't know if people know this. It's important that people do. If you spend 100... Not 100. If you spend $1... Like, 100 bits is equivalent to $1. So, if you donate 100 bits, I get the full dollar. Whereas, the viewer actually pays the extra. So, like, you can't buy 100 bits for $1. It's like, if you buy 100 bits, it's like $1.25 or something like that, right? I can tell you, it's right here. You could buy bits. If I wanted to buy... Oh, yeah. So, if I want to buy 100 bits, it's $1.40. And the discount goes up as it goes up. So if you buy 10,000 bits, you're not spending $100, you're spending 126, which means you're giving Twitch the 26 and me the 100, basically. But however many bits you have in your, like, bit bank or whatever under the chat thing, all of those are actual dollars or actual cents that you will give to the streamer. So if you have 100 bits, that is like, I will get the full dollar or whatever. So some people might not know that. It took me a while to figure that out, but it's not like subs where if you pay $5, you know, Twitch is on the back end taking a certain percentage that you don't know. You know, I don't even know what my cut is at this point. There's so many different, there's Partner Plus and all that other stuff. I don't think we like have enough subscribers for Partner Plus, and I don't even like really know what that is. You know what I mean? But it varies. But yeah, no, it doesn't split like subs. So though, you know, those 1,000 bits for me to throw away the run would be $10, but you know, I think the run's a little more valuable than that right now, personally. Just me though, just me. I know. That's just how I feel. Partner Plus gives you a 60-40 split instead of a 50-50. I don't think I'm in Partner Plus, I'm not sure though. See, Tyler Storm just donated 50 bits. That's 50 cents, that's half a dollar that I will get, so thank you. Free monies, I appreciate that, Ty. I will use that to my best. I will buy more panini ingredients so I could do more streams. You know what I mean? That's how I fuel myself, is paninis. And it works. Boy, does it work good. I'm ready to go for another 6 hours. I'm not gonna go for another 6 hours. I don't know how long I'm gonna go for. I got nothing else going on tonight, so, you know, I'll be doing this for a while. I do just want to kind of get this challenge out of the way so we have another video kind of under the belt, you know? Probably didn't need that many peppers, but I think this... I mean, I think it's probably enough. A lot of them now. I guess the game knows I'm going into a cold area, so... Gonna give you plenty. This here. Hold on a second. This is behaving wild. There we go. Okay, resume. Panini Fund. I like that. Yeah. Good, isn't it? And it works. Thank you, Puny.
Take this money and appreciate every cent.
I do appreciate every cent. Every cent is gonna go towards deli turkey. You know? And provolone cheese, and sun-dried tomatoes, and arugula spring mix. And bread. And bread and mayo. Can't believe we have 5 hands. This is so exciting. I can't wait to lose some of them. I have a feeling I will. But it's a-okay with me. That's awesome, Sinnoh. I appreciate you watching the videos. I'm glad you enjoy it. We do have a new video releasing Sunday. Very excited about that. And, we've started work on the importing of all the drawings that everybody did for the, Here's the Kingdom thing. Do I have any warm meals off the bat? I do. Oh, good. I got a bunch. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're set. We're gonna be a-okay. Always throws me off that this isn't a stable anymore. Confuses me, frankly. Dude, the game is teaching you how to fight the boss, like, literally right here. How crazy is that? This thing's fucking brilliant. Alright, let's cook some meals. Look at that. You can cook right now. Pull resistance for 10 minutes. What if I just use all 5? Can't carry any more meals. That's a problem. There's so many gloom meals. So many randos. Can't sell to anyone here because this isn't... Okay, we have to eat meals. Despite being full. What are some useless meals that aren't going to help? Baked apple. I can go. The bass. Not useless, but definitely ain't helping anybody. That ain't doing nothing. It's fine, we can at least cook some of these. There we go. 12 minutes is good. I think. That's good. I think I have one more spot. I'm gonna keep them going just in case. Yeah, that's all. Okay. If we run out, we can always make more. Alright, we are on a timer though, so... Of course you hang out here. I'll meet you back here. I won't. I probably won't meet you back here. Okay. Lay some pine cones down. And throw the fire flower at it. The hell? Okay, hold on. There we go. I don't know why. I don't know why they just like evaporated. That was weird. But okay. Alrighty, Retail Village. Good to be here. Gonna step on your ice just cause it's satisfying and you can't stop me. Okay. So. So satisfying to do that. Wow. Yeah, what's the boiling point of pine cones? How would we know? I did kill that sign unnecessarily. Oh, what's up, Tech Gamer? Well, good. I'm glad that you tuned in. Thank you for tuning in. I forget what's in here. Crazy part is we did just do this recently. Like, we were here. Because the last run, we did this first. I'll take that. Okay, nice. Chad, I'm thinking. I've been quiet a little bit because I'm thinking. Are fairies ruining the fun of the run? Like, am I too good now? I'm thinking about it and I'm like, I could die 4 times and it won't matter. Like, there's no threat anymore. You know, I have 5 hands and I can die 5 times before I even have to lose one. So it's like, and then if I die, I get the fairies back, right? If it goes to a previous save, depending on when the save is. I'm kind of thinking this might be too powerful. Maybe limit the fairies. I ban fairies in my run, but I'm allowed to get the heart containers from each dungeon to compensate. That's fair. I think a good median is to just maybe it's 1 fairy. You can have 1 fairy. Oh, wait a minute. You can have a fairy, but it counts as a hand. Like, as being in your hand. That's actually a really good idea. So you can have 4 fairies, but it takes up 4 of my 5 hands. So like, if we apply that rule, I can only have 1 weapon, but I can have 5 fairies. So if I get hit and I die and the fairy gets released, then I can have a weapon in its place. I don't lose the hand if I lose the fairy. But the fairy just takes up a hand. That's brilliant. I think at that point it's better for content to not use fairies and get the death screen. No, because you don't lose a hand if you lose the fairy. The hand is free. It's the same as like losing a weapon. So it keeps you alive, but the exchange is that it takes up a weapon slot. Yes, like a Minecraft totem. Exactly. Well, I mean, it already acts like that, but it takes up an inventory slot. Yeah, and you're not infinite inventory. Instead of a weapon. Shit, that's fucking brilliant. Wow, that was a really good idea. Okay. I like that rule. I like that rule. Let's do that. Let's do that. That makes it way more interesting. Because now I don't want to have 5 fairies. Or 4 fairies. I think that's too much. I've used 1 before. I don't think we're gonna, like, discount this run because of that. Because I think if the way that the amount of fairies I had, like, I'm gonna release them now. So I can free up room in my inventory. But I think that's a really good way. So it incentivizes you to have more inventory slots so you can take up one of them by a fairy. Oh man, that's a great rule. I love that. Okay. I'll add it as rule number 6. Fairies are allowed, but each fairy takes up 1 hand. If you die and use a fairy, that hand is free to have a weapon. I'll do this. Example. 5 hands could be 2 swords, 1 bow, 2 fairies. Which I think is actually the configuration that I'm gonna do. Because it prevents you from dying, but again, yeah. Oh man, that was brilliant. Thank you. Thank you, chat. That's a brilliant amendment to that run. So we've amended it. So down here, fairies are allowed, but each fairy takes up 1 hand. For example, 5 hands could be 2 swords, 1 bow, and 2 fairies. And if you get rid of a fairy, you use 1 up, you can have 3 swords, or 2 swords and 2 bows, and 1 fairy. Whatever. That's great. God, this is fucking awesome. This is why the bottles in older Zelda games were a good idea. You had a limit on what you could carry and had to use stuff. Yes, it's exactly like that. It's exactly like having bottles. I agree. Okay, no, this is a great thing. So what we need to do is we need to release 1, 2. I think we'll just release 2 of them. Which pains me to do. Don't get me wrong, it pains me to do. But I want the inventory space. So I'm gonna let them go. Be free! Very well. Okay, so now that means I have 5 hands. 2 of them are taken up by fairy slots. So we have to get rid of one of these weapons, or we have to get rid of the bow. I'm not getting rid of the bow. So we're getting rid of a weapon. That's what that means. I'll let this one go because I can tell it's about to break. So I'm gonna drop that. And then I'm going to equip this, and I'm going to fuse it with, save that for the future. How about this? No. Save that for a Zonai material, or a Zonai sword. Do this instead. This is a good weapon. I'm going to want it to last a while. There we go. Nice! Dude, this run's going to be perfect by the end. It's going to be so good! I love these rules! Oh man, I'm so glad that we came up with this. And we're gonna apply this to all different kinds of all different kinds of things. I can't wait. Do I have enough to get another stamina vessel? I think I do. Or I might have 3. Because I think I stopped at 9 and then I did 2. I have 3. Okay. Well, I'll do the shrine that's over here and get one more stamina vessel. Real quick. I have to get the shrine here anyway. I'll just do it. Get it over with. Should play Age of Calamity. I did my own playthrough of that game. There are certain games that I just don't want to stream. There are some games that like I just want to play on my own. Age of Calamity and Age of Imprisonment is one of them. I love those games dearly. I haven't played Age of Imprisonment yet. I've been waiting. I'm currently doing my own playthrough of Mario Galaxy 2 right now off stream. And once that playthrough is done, then I will play Age of Imprisonment. And I think I'll probably play some of Galaxy tonight. But I love that game so much. Whoa, forgot. Whoops. Dude, the shrine teaches you how to beat the boss. How cool is that? Is there something over here? I feel like there's definitely like a secret. I knew it. No, there's not. Great place to hide something though. Kind of actually a brutal place to hide something if they did. You guys are just basic guys, right? So I'm not worried about you. That was easy. Nice. Diegetic tutorials, right? Oh man, yeah, the music from Galaxy, forget about it. I lent my Switch to my brother for ZA, but man, I'm so excited. Yeah, I am too. I'm so eager to play it. Do you have it? I bought it day one, but like I just haven't touched it. I don't know why I bought it day one. Sometimes, okay, listen. I go to Target to get my games because Target just always has whatever game that I want because people don't think to go to Target, right? Target gives you freebies. I don't know, Nintendo partnered with them or something. They give you free shit if you get a game on release day. Some of them. Targets in nice areas do. And I used to live near a Target that counted as a nice area Target because it was like, there was where I lived and then there was the really nice area and Target was in the middle. So that Target would give you free shit if you went in on release day. It's how I got, what did they give me? I don't think I kept it. They gave me, when Super Mario 3D World released on Switch 2, they gave me a free water bottle with all the characters on it, and it rocks. When Splatoon 3 released, they gave me, do I have them? Oh, my JayMoji plush is packed away in those garbage bags. I have to get those garbage bags out because the Boo plushes are in there. But, they gave me the Splatoon 3 sunglasses and something else. When Tears of the Kingdom came out, I went on release day. And they gave me, what did they give me for Tears? I bought the deluxe set. I think they gave me they gave me like a fanny pack. A Zelda-themed, Tears of the Kingdom-themed fanny pack. It was awesome. Yeah, and then Mario Party Jamboree, the original Mario Party Jamboree when it released, they gave you a bucket. Like a metal bucket. I was like, what the fuck do you do with this? But they gave it to, I have it in the closet right now. It currently carries, like stuff that fans give me. So like fans give me a lot of bracelets at live shows and conventions. So I have I just have like a bucket full of bracelets and it's awesome, by the way. It's like a popcorn bucket. It's probably supposed to be that, but it's Mario Party themed. So it's pretty rad.
I can handle it. Checking out that huge cloud wouldn't be hard. I could even do it alone. If we don't do anything, the village... Huh?
Should a fairy take up 2 slots? Because I'm thinking I got 2 and like they're still... Is that pushing it? We can, this is, I can talk through this. I don't know why I'm not. I don't know. Maybe. That might be a little much. Yeah. I could see that. Make an elaborate weight system like in Bethesda games. Dude, one fairy is like fucking 20 pounds. Whereas like normal weapons are like 2 pounds, 5, like whatever. That's really funny. Fairies are just unnecessarily heavy. They're made of pure dense lead. They have the density of a star. That's why they glow like that. They're really fucking heavy. So you can only have a certain amount. That's really funny. No, I think we'll leave it to where fairies, because like I can lose fairies pretty easily. Alright. We're going to get Toolin. I can get the tower here if I go this way. Actually, so we should do this. No, I'll have 6 hands available. Fuck with me when I got 6 hands, bro. What is the, like... geometrical term for 6? Hexa, right? So I would be... 6 kills would be a hexa kill. So, if I had 6 hands, I'd be... hexadextrous? Oh, fuck. That's a hard word to say. Hexadextrous. Hexadextrous. Because dexterous is like dexterity. Ambidextrous is you can write with both of your hands. Hexadextrous would be... you can write with all 6 of them. Or sex. Sex-a-kill? That's fucking awesome. That's hot. Sexadextrous? Yeah. Hexadextrous is definitely a Pokemon for sure. You know what, Wubs? I've never heard that in my life. I think you just made that up. And I could take a guess, but you wouldn't like it. You know? I'll take these, you don't want them. Can't carry any more meals. I feel like I will need to. I'll wait. Wood. Thank you. I will take wood, as a matter of fact. And get the hell out of here. Man, I really hate not having pants, let me tell you. It isn't my favorite time of the day. No pants time. Maybe I could buy the boots if I sell my stuff. That would also help with the cold. I would at least have, like, something. When you get to the dungeon, does the cold still affect you? Or does it wear off because you're in a special area? It might. It might. Kind of like the bit of us doing this whole run without pants. It's not part of the run, but like I think it's gonna be part of my run. It's just becoming part of it, you know? And I really love that. Oh, this is bad. That was bad. Can I cut this? Nope. Do that. It's the easiest thing in the world. I don't even have to wait for it to burn. I could just fly over it. That's it. That was the whole tower. Some of these are disproportionately easier than the other ones. We have 6 hands now. Now, 8 hours in, I have 6 hands. I'm at peak right now. I am at the top of the charts today. You will not hear me complaining about this. Socks hands. What are you saying, Calamity? Dude, this is awesome. Arson does solve everything. Truly everything. I might be the best speller oat. I would say so too, Calamity. Oh, of all time. I was like, what do you mean oat? The fuck, like Quaker oats? What are we talking about? Cinnamon? Overnight? Which one? Now I get it. Hexa hands. That's me. So I could have kept one of those fairies. Well, I couldn't, because I had to get rid of it, but you know what I mean. The court will also agree. Well, that's good, if it pleases the court. Alright, let me think. Where are we going here? Toolin is over there. I think he's like this way. Map is so hard to figure out looking at it like top down. I think he's over here. Then you go in there, get that shrine, and I think he's up that way. I'm pretty sure. Could have got this shrine better than that, but it's okay. No one's talking about eating Toolin, are they? Nope, someone's talking about eating Toolin, sure enough. Eating Toolin would not be peak. It would be beak, and it would be disgusting. I think it's mostly me. You know what? The best part of recovering from a problem is recognizing it's a problem. Right? I'm going to leave. What a great first chat. Thanks for being here. You know what? That means a lot to me. Don't think it doesn't. What are they saying to me? What are you saying to me right now? And if it's this one or not. I literally just did this the other day. And I'm like, is this the one? I think it is. No, it's not the one. Maybe it is, and I just am not remembering. No, that's unbearable cold that kills you. Bro! Oh my god, I thought I was gonna lose a fairy right there. I was like, I'm really, like, asking to die right there. God damn. The hell? Alright, anyways. I'm gonna go up and away. I think he's up here. Pretty sure I went up this way. In the run we just did the other day. I think he was this way. Could be remembering it wrong, but we'll find out. Woo, just barely. Played this game long enough. I know my risks I can take. I think. You think. Sometimes I'm super good at this game, and other times I piss it away. Like, impressively. Yeah, two ones up here. Not this one, though. He's up there. I'm gonna take these ice fruits, because I think they're gonna be particularly useful when I go to the Goron area. Everything kind of complements itself. Why? Why can I not? Thank you. Get me up here. Up and out, please. They forgot about me already. Don't matter. There he is. There's our guy. Hey, Toolin. Alright, Toolin, let's get this over with. We got a whole dungeon to do, and we gotta get shit done. You know what I'm saying? Let's chop chop. You know what I mean? I just did this the other day, during our other attempt of this run. So, it's gonna be a speedrun time. Easy. GG easy. I don't need pants, bro. I want to talk about the pants. I do not need pants. We are fine without them. Look how good we're doing without the pants. They're not necessary. They're not an essential part of this run. I just tore up without pants. You know? I low-key want to eat marbled rock roast. I did too when I first played this game. Like, actually. Now that I think about it, fairies are straight up edible in this game. He doesn't eat the fairies, does he? Maybe he does. They do restore hearts. No, they like fly around you when you eat them, right? Yeah, actually, I don't know. Barracudas, bokoblins, distract Toolin. And while he's distracted, we catch Toolin and eat him. Really? That's the strategy? You can cook them, can't you? Oh, that's true. You can. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Alright, good point. Maybe, maybe that's a problem. New challenge run. Get Toolin? Do we really need to? I'm not doing it. I'm not eating Toolin. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3. 4 with this, and the remaining 2 are my fairies. So, we have our 6 hands full and ready to rumble. This has already been used on this. Oh, no, yeah, no, I want this one. Here we go. It's not my best tool, but it's fine. Not my best tool, then. Hang on, guys, hang on. I'm kind of a genius, real quick. Hold on, let me just be a genius real quick. Hello, chest. -2, +2. Well, it cancels out, so thanks, guys. I'm actually gonna drop this, keep this sword, and fuse it with one of the many many constructs we just got. This one's good. No. Use. There we go. Okay. Weren't we saying the other day when we were doing our first playthrough of this, like, it sounds very familiar to... What was it that I compared it to? Oh, it sounds like in... I want to say Twilight Princess when Link, like, uses the grass to call his horse or something. It sounds like that. I can't unhear it. I don't know about y'all, but it's in my brain. Permanently. Hey, pal. Yeah, rough predicament, huh? I shouldn't have got yourself in that. Oh well. Up and away. I knew this reminded me of Legend of Zelda. Yeah. Sure does. That you are right. I like having weapons in this game. It's nice playing the game with actual the ability to fight back. You know? Makes a big difference, I have to say. Like, when you can play this game, it's a good game. You know? Who would have guessed? 200,000 channel points. It's crazy. You did some gambling for that for sure. Ain't no way. Right? You just watched for 6,000 hours. I hardly gamble. Damn. I guess watching a lot of JayMoji stream gets you a lot of gamba points. They're gonna drop those things on me. I know they're gonna do it. If they can find me. The mass bird thing. He didn't even know where I'm at. He don't know what he's saying. Whoa, weird, trippy. Hey guys. What? Where'd you come from? The worst nightmares. 15k and I'm anti-gamba. Yeah, it might take you a while, pal, to get up there. Nobody's near the 2 million. I just don't think anyone's gonna get it in, like, the next, like... It might take 5 years. I think Rico's the closest, and she hasn't even been in our streams lately. So, I don't know. It does not say 15. 151. Yeah, I know. I knew that. I was testing you to make sure you were paying attention to me. Called the streamer test. Coming here after watching Point Crow count grains of rice for hours is such a change. Is he really doing that? I mean, I saw the notification. He's actually doing that? I mean, that's awesome. Good for him. He's, you know what I mean? He's getting the bag. That's what that probably is. Can I get in there? Thank you. That's awesome. 3 hours, 9,761 grains. I feel like it's impressive that he did it in 3 hours. I mean, I'm not, you know, I'm not great at deducing the grain to second ratio, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. But I feel like that's a pretty good rate. Pretty good speed to be working on, you know? I feel shrines should be an extra hand. I would have like 24 hands right now. That would be way too easy. Towers are good because it's limited to a very small number. And you have to do challenges to do some of them. 4 shrines for a hand. Now we're offering like a purchasing system, which is similar to like a stamina vessel. I don't know. I like it being a hard limit to the towers, and that's it. You know? Your hands are how many weapons you can hold, or fairies. So I have 6 hands right now, so I can have any configuration of fairies, weapons, and bows. No shields. Shields are banned in the run. And yeah. Chat yearns for the complex weight system. They do, and I understand it. You know? I completely understand it. Whee! Strong wind! Alright, man. Good for you. There's nothing in this, that's right. Forgot. Shrine should be 10 and then a new hand. It is kind of fair. Says who? You should do that. It is a good idea. Yeah, it's your idea. I mean, I don't know. I don't think so. I think making it that the only way you can get it, because how many shrines are there? Even if you do 10, that's so many hands. I mean, that's the thing. Here's the thing, right? Let me correct myself. This Nuzlocke is completely modular. If you want to do a Nuzlocke where the shrines, a certain amount of shrines gives you a hand, 100%. 100%, like if that's how you want to do it, totally. The level of difficulty that I'm doing it at, shrines don't mean a single thing. It literally is just, you get the like 11 or 12 towers that are on the map. You have a chance to get 11 or 12 what's the names? Is it that one or this one? Where am I going here? I think it's that one. I think this one was a false. You get however many regions you want, and then once you're out of towers, you're out. You have to just beat the game with whatever you got. I feel like if you do shrines, it gives you like another like, if it's 10, even if it was 10 shrines, it's like, how many shrines are there? That could be another 10 opportunities, maybe more. No, more than that. How many shrines are there? Like 100 something? I try really hard to get by. Thanks, Liam. It's okay. No, that's not a thing we have to worry about. I don't know. Here, okay, this way. 120? Yes, that's another opportunity for 12 more hands by doing the shrines, which is like, I guess you could instead make it either or, because what I will say is if you do the opposite and you make it that 10 shrines gets you, you know, a hand, and towers don't count for hands, it's only shrines, then it's like, that actually is gonna, that's a real challenge. That would be genuinely difficult. But if you make it so that both, it's like, I guess, it just makes it easier on the player. And I'm not really looking to make this easier on the player. I'm looking for it to be fair, but I want it to be pretty tough. I mean, shit. We made it so that fairies take up an inventory slot, because that would be, it just takes away from the fun. I think. I'm not gonna fight that guy. It takes away from the fun if you have too many fairies, I would say. Might not really be worth a bomb flower, but I don't have any other way to do it. So we're doing the bomb flower. Oh god, here we go. Music gets really good right around here. I'm ignoring these guys. No, I don't think so. I genuinely think like the simplest we keep the run, the better. Like I actually am of the belief that like this is it's perfect as it is. Until we encounter something where I'm like, oh, we should change it. Like I feel like this is a really good, like almost finalized version, you know? That being said, I always love the suggestions. I'm all for hearing you guys out on what you think should be added. And I think that's why I mean, like, there's things that I might add to my, like, official run, but I think for the most part, I like what I have here, and I encourage you to take my rules and make your own run and do it any way that you want. Like 10 shrines for a you know, for a thing, that's probably good if you want to do that in your run. I don't think mine's gonna have that. I know I'm not gonna consume tooling. That's not part of the run either. It's not gonna happen. Chilfin. Boost your heat resistance. Oh good, I can use those. I mean, I not could use, I need those. This fish is swimming low. How is that fair? I literally can't collect it. You made me do it, Chilfrin Trout. Sorry. You did. A lot of arrows, but my bow was running out of durability. That will be a problem. Eventually. Right now, it's not. Trout is a fun word. It's just, that is such a trout. It's such a fish name. You know? I don't know why. It just sounds like an aquatic creature. Thank you. And you're welcome. And you're welcome. I could use a bow now. And the need for one. Oh my god. Thank you, Toolin. I guess Toolin has a bow. How many weapons do I have right now? I have 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We're maxed out. I think, like, while, you know, red bokoblins and stuff are not worth killing, even blue bokoblins even, I think these guys are always worth it because they give you, Zonai charges. And I think those are always going to be useful for us. Whereas, you know, the Moblin and Bokoblin horns are, like, good, but once you have a certain amount of them, you don't really need any more. He's awake now. There we go. Don't even think about throwing that at me. Oh, too late. He's gone. Okay. Sorry, pal. Bad luck. Very, very bad luck. No, don't fall in there. Speaking of bad luck. He did drop his own Zonite sword, though. I'll be okay. Construct bow is alright. Better than one I'm wielding right this moment. So, pick up the new one. It's like 3 shots better of durability, but it's something. Where your clothes at? I'm wearing them, bro. The pants. That's the only thing missing. I frankly, I don't think they're necessary. If another person comes in this chat and comments about how I need pants, I'm gonna do a lot of things, none of which are put pants on. I'll have you know. In Zelda, I'm wearing pants in real life. I guess you can't tell that, so how would you know? Other than trusting me. Trust me, bro, I'm wearing pants right now. Just not in Tears. Because they're not necessary. You know? You don't need pants, bro. Just don't. Yeah, it's no shirt, no shoes, no service. It doesn't say anything about pants. Tears of the Kingdom doesn't even have a no shirt, no shoes service. Wait, no shirt, no shoes service. Yeah, that's what it is.
Chat, he is wearing pants, underpants.
Yeah, that's right. And regular pants. Verifiably. I'm not gonna, like, prove it. But I know I am, so what, who cares? Anyway, it's getting distracted. We're doing a Nuzlocke. This is not about my pants or lack of, or that because I have them. It's not about that. It's about Tears of the Kingdom right now. Right, guys? See, this is what I mean. It's unbearable cold. I can't continue like this. Can I? No, my cold resistance. Do I actually need pants? That's not helping. It's making it worse. What do I do? Then wear pants? The real pants were the Toolins we ate along the way. Guys, I think you're losing the plot here. I think you're losing the plot. I am freezing to death. Maybe I need to wear pants. Because that cold resistance isn't working. It's double cold now. It is. Put the warm pants in the grates. Oh, you're right. All right, chat. No, I think we actually do need pants. I can't get away with this for much longer, I don't think. You know, I think I can only get away with not having pants for so long. And I think this is the extent of it. Here's this one. Yeah, you hang out here, Tool, and I'll be ignoring you. Toolin getting left behind in the blizzard, also without pants. He's got pants. He's a bird. He's made of pants.
You could get the feather from Rito Village.
I could get the feather? What does that mean? I could get the feather from Rito Village? Like, I could just kill all the Rito and wear their feathers? I'm warm. You know the SpongeBob reference. Alright, I regret to inform you guys that I am wearing pants now. I wanted to do this whole run without pants, but there's only so much you can get away with today. You know? And not wearing pants? Can't do it. Tech Beck, thank you for the prime. Brand new sub coming in. Appreciate that love support. Thank you so much. Alright. Hold on. No, hold on. This. I think you get wings from this. I need a control stick. That's what I really need. Oh, this is literally just a bunch of fans and flame emitters. Okay, it's the same as the other one. Alright, let's go back to Toolin. Here. These pants will be brief. Believe me, when I'm done with this area and the temperature goes back to a survivable temperature, the pants are coming off. Don't think this is a permanent thing. Okay? This run is not about wearing pants. Oh, hey, Toolin. I'm back and I got pants.
Oh.
Yeah. Wow, that really was the solution, huh? I don't even need the cold resistance food.
When I said feather, I meant the cold-resistant headpiece from the Rito Village.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, no, I know what you mean. You weren't implying that I should kill all the Rito and take their... Where the hell am I going? Okay, well, this has a solution. Can I, like, jump on this? Can. Yes.
Leave it to me.
Take this guy out. Also, thank you for the 100. Appreciate it. See you later, pal. I'll take those. Valuable resources that you're not using, because you're dead. I'd like to use them more, please. Skip over these guys. I don't want to fight them. Guess I could, but I want to have as many weapons as I can for the next encounter. Was I not just here? Guess I wasn't. There's 2 puzzles like this. Normal chips and guac, la la la. That rules. That rules. The la 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 really is a perfect example of how good your life is right now. I'm so happy for you. I think everybody deserves that, you know? I think everybody does at some point. Whether they know it or not. Some chips, guac, and la la la. Pure joy. Am I going backwards? I did do this. Why? Yeah. Oh, the shrine. I went to the other shrine, not the, yeah, that's what it was. Okay. I was like, I've done this, I swear. I have. Is this still the wrong one? It is. It's this one up here. Okay, now I understand. Now I get it. It took me a minute, but I figured it out. There we go. This is where I meant to be. And now we can have level 2 cold resistance by eating one of these. There we go. Now we can survive. Okay. See, I knew the pants were necessary. I'm not happy about it, but I mean... Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Sometimes you gotta put on your pants. Yeah, it was confusing that the shrine that's closer to the temple is actually further away on the map. But just because the other one was directly underneath the temple, this one is like next to it to go into it. So I get it. I don't like it, you know? Here we go. God, I love this music. It's got this music is just so like, there's a channel that I'm subscribed to. This guy that like breaks down video game music like this. I think specifically it's like a lot of Zelda music. And he did like a breakdown of all of this music leading up to the Colgera fight. And it's all connected in this brilliant way. I mean, it's awesome. Like there's little kind of quiet tones of the boss music just in this music that we're listening to now. And it builds the anticipation, and it's just so brilliant. I'm so lucky that I get to enjoy this game. Like, for a living. Like, my job is to be playing this right now and experiencing it. And how cool is that? Not a day goes by that I'm not grateful for it. Also, not a day goes by that I'm not grateful for Blue the Pichu for the tier 1 for 65 months. God damn, thank you so much, Blue. 65 months is insane. Thank you. That's awesome. All right, the Wind Temple. Here we are, baby. Can't believe we're we're like actually doing this. This rules.
Goodbye, chat, and Jay. Enjoy the rest of your night. I will say this: I had a fun time spending my time here with you guys.
Thank you, Pewdie Mans. That means a lot. I appreciate that. Thank you. We had a fun time with you here. I'm glad you could be here. Hopefully, we'll see you again soon. Thanks for all the support, guys. I see the subs and stuff coming in. That means a lot. Thank you. Are we at the goal or not the goal? Are we halfway? Oh, 143. We're close. We're close to halfway. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. We can do it. Is that Zelda? Yo, Z-Dog. Where you going, girl? What the fuck? What if Toolin just said, what if he just like said, fuck? I think we should let him. I think Toolin should be allowed to say a bad word once. Why can't he? Let Toolin say shit. I think Toolin would say shit if that were the word. Zelda also using Nuzlocke rules? She's going around doing her own Nuzlocke run? I'd like to believe that. That Ganon is using Nuzlocke rules? I mean, he only ever really uses one weapon, right? So, like, maybe he's just really bad. He has no towers unlocked. He's just doing it with one weapon left. That's crazy. Toolin ain't gonna taste like shit when I eat him. You know, it's no surprising that Crispy Nugs Gaming YouTube is the person who's just lusting over the idea of frying up Toolin and eating him. Like, I get it. I get that if there was a guy who was gonna be weird about it, it would be you. So, like, I understand it, and I low-key respect it. But not in this run. I need him. You know what I mean?
Heed my words.
I don't want to see any goddamn JayMoji yawns. I'm fine. I'm awake. I'm not tired. So awake and ready to do this for another 6 hours. Alright, let's get these out of the way. I've done this shrine so many times. You alright? I know what I'm doing. Don't even worry about it. Forget if that, like, really did anything or not. There's an easier way for me to do this. I don't think I need to be wasting... Oh, it's just chest. Oops. Soldier 2 spear. I don't think I can have that. 2 fairies, 1 bow, 3 weapons. Yeah. But I like the loadout I have in terms of weapons. Spicy chicken wings or chicken soup. Toolin's not a chicken! It's like eating, like... I don't even know. What is Toolin? Toolin, what are you? You're not a chicken. What is Toolin based off of? It'd be like eating a hawk. I know he's a Rito. I can't. I can't with you right now, chat. I can't. I can't with you. Probably a pigeon. Maybe. Even then, gross. What does pigeon premium mean? The version you pay for. Is this just a chest? It is. I don't need this. Get me out of here. Oh shit! Nah, bro. I don't like you like that. Erikuda, you're pissing me off. Okay, that opens this up. And then we can go inside to kill you. That's what I was here to do. I was brought here to thank you, Toolin. Contributing. That's what we love to see. Well, a chest, but not much I would really need. 3 easy payments of $39.99. Jeez. Those are not easy payments. Those are hard payments. I need, like, payment laxative if I'm gonna make those payments. You know what I mean? Those are not easy payments. Harrier eagle due to his appearance and a bird of prey-like characteristics, though is a fictional Rito, not a real bird. Got it. I just really like that you dropped the last 2 words and so you picked them up and put them in. I appreciate that. Yeah. That makes sense. Rosie, don't think too much into it. I said it on a whim and it could mean anything. Maybe like payment laxative, I'm gonna make those payments. Because they're hard payments, not easy, so it's kind of, whatever, man. It's not...
One of the locks. We
not
gotta
important.
find the other 4.
Okay. Yeah, sure thing. I can do that. I can do that for you, don't worry. See, Rosie, I think you're starting to get it now. The crazy thing is, like, I think you're starting to understand. The fuck is this? Does it shoot? I've actually never seen these shoot. Ha! I've never seen those launch anything before. Pretty cool. Anyways. Eat bomb, idiot. Oh, I thought maybe there was something in there we could get, but there's not. That's really cool, though. It's very reminiscent of... Varuta. Not Varuta, Vamado. What the fuck? And that has a path in, right? No, it doesn't. Save me. Save me, Rito boy. Help me, okay. We're fine, I made it. It ain't happening, pal, sorry. Going into Zonite shield. I wasted those bomb arrows I just spent. I had a feeling I didn't want to use them. It's alright. Nuzlocke is going good, Ali. I think it's going quite alright. We've made some very good progress.
3 more to go.
Cool, and got demoted to Rito boy. You know what I mean. Don't. Do not. Bro, like, what is... Why? Shit. Eat it. Gotta be explosive, apparently. Can't have fun unless I'm blowing something up. Get where I'm supposed to go. I think this way next. Up and out. Yeah, this way. No. Oh, yikes. Don't die. That's 3 down. 3 down, 2 to go. Is that what I just said? Who would just steal my goddamn line? Ultra Blade, that's cool. I don't want it. Thank you, though. Kind of you to think of me. Oh! What did that do? I forget what that does. It doesn't seem like it really did anything. See, it's got like a little motif of the Rito Village theme, or Rivali's theme. No, that's the Rito theme. I don't actually know if I've heard Rivali's theme in this. They probably does have it. Just don't know. Just like haven't noticed. I know. Think of where I'm going next. Where is it? There's one there, which is basement 1, which is down. Oh, there's a side entrance somewheres. It's this one. Yeah. Thank you. This guy in here. Always nice to see. Good fun we'll have here. I'll take that if you don't want it. I'll happily take that if you don't want it. I'll hit you with your own construct horn. Ouch, man. Big ouchies if I do say so myself. Let me swap this bow out while I still can. Pick up this new one. That was never used, not even once. Thank you very much. Yeah. What's up, Deck Dog? How you doing? Thank you for tuning into the stream. Thanks to all the new viewers, by the way. I see a lot of new people coming in. Appreciate y'all checking us out. If you're brand new. Music is so good, dude. It's so... Oh. Am I supposed to go the other way? I was in here? Ooh, definitely. Got that one already. Where's the other one? Oh, it's above and I can go in from the right. Okay, I'm just in the wrong area. Ooh, what are you aiming at? Ain't nothing there, cuh. In my unbiased music student opinion, music is amazing. Fair statement. Very fair statement. I could not agree more. I couldn't agree more. I could agree very easily, actually. Believe it or not. Ooh, we dropped a bunch of ice fruit. That's huge. Pick up a sword by accident? No. Cold resistance finna run out. Easy to replace. We don't have too much left, but we shouldn't be here for that much longer, so... Should be okay. Excuse me, giant cannon. In my way. Ooh. Reaper's badly damaged, huh? Yeah, that's no bueno. That's no bueno. What does this even do? What is this spinning mechanism? I suppose we shall never find out. Go ahead. Do something. Thanks, Toolin. Appreciate it. Kicking in just at the right time. My weapon broke, so I can replace it. Which is fine. It's not a great replacement, but it is what it is. You can make a panini with Toolin. Now we're talking. I could not agree after talking about music for so long. Yeah, right? Yeah, I think you're wrong, actually. I don't know. I'm not really sure what you're cooking here. Music being good, it just doesn't really click with me. I don't know. This one's for the boys. Oh, yeah. Come on. Thank you. Easy. Easy game. Toolin, you want to come in here? Don't be shy now. I know it's your big day. We gotta get this thing done so I can beat this game so I can go make a sandwich. It's a lot of work.
We only have one left.
We have one left, dude. It can only mean one thing. Okay. Get where the last one is. It's like up in there. But we can't enter that way. Look at how we get in there. Around the other side? It is not. Oh, I'm using a wooden stick to beat this guy. It's gonna do anything. Forget how I get in here. So it's in there. There's a gate. It's only that. That clearly goes down from somewhere. Oh, where I am. Okay. Entrance this way. That way. Okay. Sturdy wooden stick. Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess you could. It's not going to be that good, but like, do have an icicle sword. Pretty cool. Could stab somebody with it and it would be very painful. That is a thing I could do. I forget how I get there. Oh. There's something above this. Didn't even realize. There's something above this that isn't necessarily the next floor. It's this. Okay. Got it. Right, we have to build like a spinning mechanism. And Toolin has to hit it with his fan powers. His wind blowy powers. And then all is well. Uses the chest by accident, didn't mean to do that. Hey, pal. Temples can be very confusing. They're not too bad. That's a good weapon. That's certainly better than this. I'll take it. Okay. Hey, it's Ed. I've only put 8 of imprisonment. Was that a stick with an icicle at the end of it? Yes, it was. It certainly was, and it was awesome. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you play the game, baby. That's how you play. Weapon. Whenever you're ready. Don't just take the hit and die. There's much better ways to do this. Go. All right. That's the last one. Then we have the boss, and then we're good to go. And I got the hiccups. That's nice. That's good. All right. Time to do this. Man, this is the coolest fight in the game. It's just awesome. It's just so good. I love it. Peak everything incoming. Yeah, really. It really is. We know what happens, though. We know the fight.
This wind is so
So good.
Don't get blown away, Link. We need to find a way to hurt it.
Figured it out. That's how. Ow. What the hell? Where am I right now, bro? Colgera was taking me for a ride. What was that? What is going on? This is scarier than I remember it being. Oh. How did that not? This music, dude. Where's he at? There he is. Right above me. And end it right here. There we go. That's the easy way to do it. I like Colgera. He kind of looks like, the plastic bottles that, like, you can choke on. You know, the plastic bottle wraps. Whenever you get, like, a 6-pack of Hawaiian Punch. I don't know why it would be Hawaiian Punch. I guess it's just very specific. I'm craving Hawaiian Punch. But, you know, you get a 6-pack of them. It's got the little thing that chokes the turtles. Everyone's like, don't throw it away. That's what that is. That's what Colgera is. He's a 3-pack of Miller Lights. Yeah. The plastic rings. Yeah, you know, you guys know what I'm saying. Yeah, I had a feeling you did. Yeah, I know. I know what to do, tool bag. Tool bag. Kinda mean. And that is Colgera. Nice! Look at that! Lickety split, yard. I've done this boss fight before. I know what I'm doing. And with 6 hands, didn't even need... I really could have done this boss fight with 1. The bow was really all that... In fact, I probably could have done this fight without any hands. But I have 6 because... we're just that good. We're just that good. If a streamer isn't odd, are they really a streamer? I don't think so, Cam. I think that's beautifully said. Wish the fight was longer. Yeah, well... I get what you mean. I only don't because I just want, you know, this video to be done. So that's why I'm like, I'm ready for it to be over with. Skip all this. We know what all this is.
Years ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young.
Right, we get it.
And now you know about the
Demon King, Secret Stone.
So it's my mission.
Secret King, Demon
Find
Stone.
the Demon King with you?
Demon Secret Stone King.
Link! This is so amazing!
Demon Thing, Secret Tome. King Demon Stone Secret. So many combinations we can have the sentence. Keeman Dunn. Secret Scone. King Scone. Secret King. Secret Donut. King Scone. What? Snow? And peace has been restored to the Rito once again. What a beauty. What a joy. Oops. Forgot there's a log in this game. Like I straight up forgot you could just be like, oh, what did he say? I wasn't paying attention. Well now I won't know. You did it, Tulin. No, we can't eat him. He just became the pride of his family. We're not gonna cut him up and make him into Cacciatore. Alright, it's a great idea, don't get me wrong, but we gotta pay respects to the lineage. He's the last of his name. We gotta, you know what I mean? We gotta respect it. All right, that is the Rito region done. We're gonna go back to the lookout and we're gonna see where we are. Yeah, chat, real food. Valve Tool and Chicken of Parm. Not funny. He's not a chicken. It would be gross. It's gross. Anyways, focus, guys. We have an objective here. We have to defeat Ganon. That's what we're trying to do. I think if I leave this area, it'll cue the cutscene for the sage. Or it won't. Just auto dismiss tooling. Oh. Now it literally did I literally stop and dismiss it one step before the game wanted to tell me about it? Really? What is my luck today? It's crazy. All right, so we can't use the whatever. Toolin, you're not going to be of any use to us. I'm having an epiphany, chat. Don't ask me how to spell that. But I'm having an epiphany. We have 6 hands right now. Like, how much more powerful are we going to get? We can get more hands, but like, we have a lot. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, that was a close one. Yeah, that's got to go. So we have 6 hands right now. We can use them really well, but like, Do we really need too many more? We got fairies, we got good weapons, we got whatever. I feel like we could optimize and just do the final battle, right? But we have to do the bosses still. And it doesn't give you weapons and you gotta fight Ganon. No, I think we should do the bosses. The other dungeons. I mean, I don't know. I'm thinking about how much you have to fight in the end. Like, do I have enough to do it? Gerudo for Yiga. I think Katie Yiga clan wants me to go see the Yiga. Damn, the Gerudo is so long, isn't it? It's like a long mission, right? I remember it being a long mission. And the seized construct. Is that a long mission? Oh, it won't read it out loud because you put the word ass in it. I gotta hand it to you, Jay. This run has been super successful so far. I get it. You now have 4 times the ass slapping potential. Your power is unmatched throughout Hyrule. Yeah, that rocks. No, it's a gift. It's definitely a gift that I have. You do need pants for the Goron. I'm just thinking, like, could we skip both of them and just go? But we would have to fight Goma, and we would have to fight the Seas construct, and we would have to fight Queen Gibdo. A lot of shit we'd have to do. Don't the sages auto fight in the last fight if you collect them? I don't think so. I think they come down and they might come down and help you. But I think you can turn off. No, I don't think they do. Well, I'm gonna get like spawn camped. AFK camped by these things. AFK check. They will summon all the bosses in the final. If you don't get the sages, you're cooked. Oh, they do if you get them all. So, what's the smarter move? Do I go and do the other 2 things? I mean, it's gonna take a while to do that. I mean, I could knock them out in one stream next week. And then do the final fight either next week or for another stream. Or the next stream or the next one. I doubt I'm gonna beat the game in the next stream. Because what I need to do is I need to get really good weapons. And I have to kill a Lionel to get really, really good weapons, you know? Yeah, that's a tough call. I think maybe we could. Maybe we could just do all of them. All right. Yeah, we'll do. I mean, these are both very long missions. I'm talking about playing the full game right now. You know? Fight Yunobo, do the whatever, then go down into the fire temple, do the fire temple, then fight the Goma, and come out, then do the Gerudo. I don't even remember the Gerudo mission. I don't even remember what you're supposed to do there. And then you go in and then you do the fight, and then the dungeon is really long. And I mean, it's all doable. The more bosses you do, the more you risk resetting the run. As in, if I don't fight them, or the more bosses I do now. Because, I mean, I think the more bosses I do, instead of doing them all at the end, I'm spreading it out. Which is kind of a good call. Right, the Gibdo and the... Yeah. Alright, no. I think I'm gonna do the Goron. I'm just gonna finish the Phenomenons. I think I'm just gonna do it. Because, it's just gonna make it easier than doing them at the end. Is it? I really gotta think of... I got 6 hands. I do the 2 fights, the Gibdo... Yeah, potentially. I'll see. I'll see, because we're gonna pick this up next week. We will see if it's gonna be the one. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I might just do the Gerudo because that gives you a good ability, and that's a good one. And then the other one, Marbled Goma. You know, yeah, we definitely don't need to fight Marbled Goma until the very end. That's an easy one. So I think we'll probably go for the Gerudo Desert, do that mission, and then we will fight Marbled Goma in Ganon's lair during the Dark Army fight, and then finish all that. Well, we need to go get the better weapons, which I can do, and then come back to... Yeah, that's probably the way to do it. That's probably the best way to do it. All right, I like that plan. I think that's a good plan. You know? I think that's going to be that's a good thing. So we'll go with that. There's a lot of strategizing around this, but I just want to get it done, you know, as quick as possible, because this is a long run. So we're going to go ahead. When did the game last save for me? It last saved when the fight was done here, and after that was that. So this is all very good. Okay, all right, so that's fine. We're going to call it there. All right, we're going to pause the run right over here. Not as cool of a timestamp as the other day when I got exactly 4 hours, 50 minutes, and 0 seconds flat. 0 milliseconds flat. That was impressive. This one's not as remarkable, but I think it's fine. All right. In that case, that is the end of our run for the day. Thank you for watching, guys. Tomorrow we will be live with, I think, a little bit of Splatoon. And then after that, we will do some Pokemon, depending on how much time is left. I have to get Sunday's video done, so depending on when that comes, you know, there's a lot I'll need to do, but I should be able to get that. And then I gotta do thumbnails and stuff. But we should have time to do some Splatoon and some Pokemon. But we'll see. We'll see what needs to be done. In the meantime, thank you for watching this, and I will see you guys. Yeah, I will see you tomorrow.